Good morning, everybody. May I request all the players, members, please assemble here. In a short while from now, we'll begin the sports event inaugural ceremony.
swallow me whole. Wonder why my mind keeps on spinning. This isn't how living to me was told. Why am I like this? Something's always amiss. Can't put my finger on it, but it's there. Wait for it to subside, but my mind won't apply. Waiting for the clear. Is it bad? Sometimes I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. Listen, I can see the light today, but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away. Sitting throwing rocks across the pavement, hoping it'll pay. It's clear. Thankful I'm alive, but terrified of dying. But hey, I'm still here. Is it bad? Sometimes I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. Listen, I can see the light today, but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the time. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars. heart makes no sound. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone. I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Some days I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. 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 Gravity.
I once again humbly request all the kabaddi players and the throwball players, please assemble in the assembly area. We request you to assemble as a team. The throwball team, Alpha, Team Dragon Queens, Team Junior Queens, Team Kuwait Konkan Elite, Team Kuwait Konkan's Iconics, Team Kuwait Konkan Stars, and Team Marina Girls. May I call upon all the throwball team players from Team Alpha, Team Dragon Queens, Team Junior Queens, Team Kuwait Konkan Elite, Team Kuwait Konkan Iconics, Team Kuwait Konkan Stars, and Marina Girls. Similarly, I will request all the kabaddi players from Team Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait A, Team by the Shri, Team Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait B, Team Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait C, Team Kudla Gladiator Friends, Team Challengers Bola, and Team KA19. May I request all the kabaddi players also to assemble in the assembly area. Team Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait A, Team Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait B, Team Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait C, Team Baidashri, Team Kudla Gladiators Friends, Team Challengers Bola, and Team KA19. I think the throwball teams all are ready. I don't see any kabaddi players. May I request all the kabaddi team players, please assemble.
Rising Stars.
Team Rising Stars, throwball team Rising Stars. May I call upon all the kabaddi players. Kindly I request you to please assemble in the assembly area. All the team kabaddi players.
Babai there.
May I request all the kabaddi players, please assemble in the assembly area. Lionel, can you please guide them to come here in the assembly area, the kabaddi team? Team Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait A, Team by the Shri, Team Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait B, Team Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait C, Team Kudla Gladiator Friends, Team Challengers Bola, and Team K19. We request all the Tulukuta committee members, family, to gather here for a group photograph. I request all the Tulukuta committee members, managing committee members, to please assemble here in front for a group photograph. Matirgla Namaskara. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. A very warm welcome to all the Tulukuta members, guests, and partakers for today's sports event, which will be starting in a short while from now. Now I request the captains, the managers, players, chief guests, and the sponsors to proceed and join the procession team. The volunteers of Tulukuta are requested to assist and guide the assigned team. Hello.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಒಂಜಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಕೆಲವೇ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ತುಳುಕೂಟ ಗುಬ್ಬದ ಲೇಸಿನ ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆ ನಡಪರೆಂಡು ಪಾಲ್ಪಡೆನ ಮಾತ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಳು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಕೂಟದ ಪದುಕೇರು ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆ ಶುರುವಾಪಿನ ಜಾಗಿಡ ಬತ್ತ ಸೇರುಡು ಪಂದು ಕೇನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಮಾತ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಾಳು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಪದುಕೇರಿನ ಗಮನಗೂ ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆ ಕೆಲವು ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಶುರುವಾವರೆಂಡು ದಯಮಲ್ತದು ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆ ಶುರುವಾಪಿನ ಜಾಗುಡು ಬತ್ತ ಸೇರುಡು ಪಂದು ಕೇನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ
Hello, check. Hello, check.
If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on memory, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to.
Once again, ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಕೂಡಿದ ಮಾತಾ ತುಳು ಬಾಂಧವರು, ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು, ತುಳುಕೂಟದ ಪರವಾದ ಯಾನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಎನ್ನೊಟ್ಟೋಗು
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಯಾನ್ ಇನ್ನಿತ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನಿರೂಪಕ್ಕೆ ಮನೋಜ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
ನಿಗ್ಲೆ ಅರ್ತಿ ಪಿರ್ತಿದು ಮೋಕೆದ್ದು ಎತ್ಕೊಂದುಲ್ಲೆ
ಬಂದಲೆ ಕೊರೋನಾ ಪಂಪಿನ ವಿಷ ಕಾಲ ಕಟ್ಟೊಡ್ದು ಪಿದೆ ಬತ್ತದು ನಮ್ಮ ಇನಿ ಗೊಬ್ಬುದ ಕಲುಟು ಒಂಜಾತ ಈ ಗೊಬ್ಬುದ ಲೇಸ್ ನಿಕಲೆ ಮಾತೆರೆಗಳ ಖುಷಿ ಕೊರ್ಪು ಪಂಪಿನ ನಂಬಲಿಕೊಂಡು ಐತು ಮಾತೆರ್ನೆಲ ಮುಟ್ಟ ಉಂಡು ಪಂದು ಬಯಕುವ.
It's a very pleasant morning, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a great pleasure for me to welcome you all to Tulukuta's event, which has resumed after a hiatus. Constantly, Tulukuta's effort is to render event that is a magnificent beginning and a full-on entertainment with the sole objective, unity through language. So here we are with a grand procession that will mark the opening of Tulukuta Sports Event 2022. ಇತ್ತೆ ತುಳುಕೂಟದ ಈ ಗೊಬ್ಬದ ಲೇಸ್ದು ಉಡುಪನ ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆ ನಡ್ಪರ ಉಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲ ತಾಟಿ ಒಟ್ಟುಗು ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಲೆ. The procession is led by a little tuluva bearing the placard of Tulukuta Kuwait logo. Kindly cheer the volunteer, the partaker players, and the committee members as the procession arrives. ನಿಖಿಲ್ನ ಎದುರು ತುಳುಕೋಟದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜೋಕುಲ್ ಕೂಟದ ಲಾಂಛನ ಫಲಕದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗು ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆದು ಬರೊಂದುಲ್ಲೇರು. A flower does not compete with a flower next to it. It just blooms like a flower. Be an association. Let it be bloom with sincere motives. Saying this, we are here, a lovely and dazzling flower girls, showering flowers to spread the fragrance and happiness. ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಧ್ವಜ ಐತ ಒಟ್ಟುಗು ಕುಯಿತ ಧ್ವಜ ಪಟ್ಟೊಂದು ಪಟಸಂಚಲ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದು ಬರನುಲ್ಲೇರು ಕೂಟದ ಜೋಕುಲ್. Following the flower girls are the national flag bearers. Our national flag is a symbol of our freedom, national pride and history. Whenever I see the national flag fluttering, the patriotic theme song of people says in her line, सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा, हम बुलबुले हैं उसके, ये गुलसिता हमारा. Succeeding the flag bearers are the flower girls escorting the President to Lukuta, Sanat Kumar Shetty, Chief Guest Ms. Nora Suwaiti, Guest Mr. Josefa Abbasi Tadanpurwala, sprinkling flowers on the path, implying where flower blooms, hope blooms, so does happiness. They are followed and lined up here with management committee, advisors, today's referees, team captains, managers and players. All the team players, along with their managers and captains and referees, are requested to settle in their respective assigned designation. Dear ones, it's my pleasure to welcome you all. I believe everyone present here are doing well and are excited for today's sports day. We are delighted to see the cordial assembly and full anticipation of each individual team for today's event. We also, Tulukota Kuwait, would like to extend a warm welcome to all the representatives of other associations who have graced today's occasion. In our culture, I request everybody to round applause for all our team players here, our chief guest today, our members. We have here the Kuwait flag and the Indian flag. In our culture, we believe that divinity exists in all forms. Sports is always played in a good sportsman spirit. To begin any sport event, we have a majestic divine touch to glorify the things or materials used. And we need to signify their importance in today's event. Successively, we all will be witnessing a grand inaugural ceremonial procession, and this comprises of relevant items that are considered auspicious and requisites that are necessary for today's sports event. The volunteers of this procession are also carrying a veiled articles that will be unveiled in a short while from now. ಇತ್ತೆ ನಿಖಲ್ನ ಎದುರು ಪಥಸಂಚಲನ ತೋಡು ಬರುಂದುಲ್ಲಿ ತುಳುಕೋಟದ ಲಾಂಛನ. ನಿಖಲ್ನ ಎದುರ್ ಪಟಸಂಚಲ ದೊಡ್ಡು ಬರೊಂದುಲ್ಲೆರ್ ತುಳುನಾಡ ತುಡರ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಪೂತಾರೆ. Tudar, the lights, the coconut, flower are believed to be an auspicious and are mystical. They symbolize energy, prosperity and happiness. Upcoming member is bearing our main sport-related items, a beautifully masked below the veil, playing a pivotal role in the game of throwball. Champions Trophy, much awaited for both Kabaddi and throwball team, pride of all the players, eyeing with envy, owned by one. ತುಳುನಾಡು ಪಿರುಕದ ವಾಲಬೆಲ್ಲ ನೀರ್ಪತ್ತೊಂದು ಬರುಂದುಲ್ಲೇರ್. Sweets have a boundless significance, like sweet signifies celebration, happiness and prosperity. Walebella and water is a customary way of greeting the guest among Tuluvars. Benefits of drinking water stored in copper vessel is a helps boost immune system. Tulukota badges and neck tags, which will be distributed by the committee members, followed by a flower bouquet. The referee is the official who controls the sports match. The match will be referred by him. He is the most important official and is represented by guarantee with a referee hat and a whistle. Last but not the least, it comes the first aid kit and sports accessories. But our great Mahatma Gandhi narrated, champions are made from something, and they have deep inside a desire, a dream, a vision. This quote is a link to the upcoming procession item, presenting forth the champions banner. I sincerely appreciate the volunteer for the involvement in the procession. Meanwhile, a big thank you goes to Mr. Suresh Salyan and team. A loud round of applause for them for planning and directing the inaugural ceremony. ನಮ್ಮ ಜನ್ಮಭೂಮಿ ಭಾರತ ಅಂಚಿನಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ಮಭೂಮಿ ಐನಾ Kuwait. We will now all rise, though we all are in a standing position, and pay our respects who all assembled here as we honor India and Kuwait by playing the national anthem.
الكويت गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Now, I request President of Tulukota, Mr. Sanat Kumar Shetty, to come forward and facilitate the inaugural ceremony and request his members of management to come and join him now. Sanat Kumar Shetty, the President. Mr. Abdul Razak, Vice President, is away in India. Mr. Roshan Kaur is General Secretary. Vanita Vinod, she's also away in the Joint Secretary. Dinesh Ram, Treasurer. Shankar Shetty, Internal Auditor. Manoj Shetty, Cultural Secretary. Lionel Mascarenhas, Sports Secretary. Manoj Rego, PRO, he's away in India. And Vijay Wilson, Welfare Officer. Today, we have our guest, chief guest, Ms. Noora Al-Suwaiti, Marketing and Clients Relation Director at Al-Athman and Tablet Fashion Company. Ms. Noora, as a graduate with honors from Kuwait University with a bachelor degree in mass communication, she has worked in the most prestigious companies in the banking investment sector for 13 years, such as MBK, Gulf Bank and Global Investment House. She has then moved to fashion retail in 2012 and continues to work in this sector. She has starred one of her most successful fashion and lifestyle blogs in region under the title Confessions from Kuwait in 2007 and continues to blog through Instagram at her leisure. She has been awarded the Arab 2015 for her contribution in the social media sector locally. I request the President Tulukota Kuwait, Sanat Kumar Shetty, to welcome the chief guest of today's event with a flower bouquet. May I request? TTK badge signifies pride for oneness. May I request First Lady Mrs. Babita Sanat Shetty to give away the Tulukota badge to our guest. Babita. Now I request Tulukota President of Sanat Shetty to welcome our guest, Mr. Huzaifa Abbasi Sadanpurwala, Marketing Manager Al Mullah. Al Mullah has been Tulukota's annual remittance partner. May I request Tulukota President Sanat Kumar Shetty to welcome our guest, Ms. Prima Pereira from Badr Al Sama, one of our well-wishers. Ms. Prima. We really appreciate all the guests who've come this early morning and grace this occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause. I request Ms. Babita Shetty to give a flower bouquet to Ms. Prima. I request Mr. Sanat Kumar Shetty to put a badge for Mr. Huzaifa. Now, I request President Sri Sanat Kumar Shetty, along with the chief guests, Ms. Noora Al Sowaiti, guest Mr. Huzaifa Abbas Danpura, and Ms. Prima, to light the lamp, requesting the committee members to join. I request the advisors to please also join here. May the divine power bless us. I request Sanat Kumar Shetty to lead for the lighting of the lamp. We pray to all Almighty that the divine power bless all of us here today. May I request all the advising committee members to light the lamp. Materik la Sol Melu. Now I request the President to address the gathering with a welcome note. I request the Tulukota President, Mr. Sanat Kumar Shetty, to address the gathering with a welcome note.
ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್, ಅಸ್ಸಲಾಂ ಅಲೈಕುಂ, ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಸೇರ್ದಿ ಸರ್ವರಿಗೂ ಬಲ್ಯನದ ಪುಲ್ಯಕಾಂಡದ ಎಡ್ಡೆಪ್ಪುದ ಮದಿಪು ತುಳುಕೂಟದ ಮೋಕೆದ ಲೆಪ್ಪೊಲೆಗು ಓಕೊರ್ದು ಬೈದಿ ಬಿನ್ನೆರೆಗು ಇಷ್ಟರೇನು ಪದುಕೆರೇನು ಸಂಘಮಿತ್ರರೇನು ಅಂಚೆರೆ ತುಳುನಾಡದ ಮಾತ ಸಂಘ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರೇನು ಗೊಬ್ಬುದ ಕಣೊಟ್ಟು ತಂಕೊಡು ಕಾದದು ಇನಾಮನ ಗೆಂದರೆ ಬೈದಿನ ಬೀರ ಬಿರ್ಸೆರೇನು ಉಡಲುರ್ಮಿಡು ಎತ್ಕೊನ್ವೆ ನಿಕ್ಲೆ ಮಾತ ಮೋಕೆದಿಂಜಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತೋ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ ಕೊರೋನಾ ಮಾರಿ ಸೊರ್ಕದು ಅರ್ಪಟುಡು ಪಾಡೋಂದಿತ್ತಿರ ಪೊರ್ತುಡು ಕೂಡು ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಕೂಡಾಟಿಗೆ ನಡಪಂದೆತ್ತಂಡೆ ಆಂಡ ಇನಿಕ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮಡ್ದು ದೂರ ಪೋತುಜಿ ಐಕಾತ್ರದು ಮಲ್ಲ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕೂಡಾಟಿಕೆದ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಗೊಬ್ಬುದ ಮಿತ್ತು ಗೇನೋದಿ ಇದು ಈ ನಮನೆದ ಗೊಬ್ಬು ಮಲ್ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಕ್ಲ ಮಾತೇರ್ನ ಬೆರಿತಾಂಗ ಬೋಡು ಮಾತೇರ್ನ ಸಹಕಾರೋ ಬೆರಿಸಾಯಿ ಉಪ್ಪಡು ಕೊರೋನಾದ ನೆಂಪಲ ಉಪ್ಪಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾತೇರ್ನ ಬೇನೆ ಬೆಸರು ಬೆಂಗು ಬಚ್ಚಲು ಮದಪರಿಗೆ ಬೋಡದು ನಿಕ್ಲೆ ಗೊಬ್ಬುದ ಚಾತುರ್ಪುನು ತೋಜೋವರೆಗೆ ಅಟ್ಟನೆ ಮಲ್ದಿ ಗೊಬ್ಬುದ ಲೇಸುಂದು ಈಗೇನು ಉಡಳ್ಳು ಉಪ್ಪಡು ಗೊಬ್ಬುದ ನಿಯಮನು ಮೋಕೆಡು ಒತ್ತೊಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಪಂಪಿನ ಮದಿಪು ಉಪ್ಪಡು ಮಾತರಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೊರಲೆ ಪಣ್ಣೊಂದು ನಿಕ್ಲೆ ಮಾತೆ ಎಡ್ಡಪ್ಪುದ ಪಾತ್ರ ಪನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಟ್ಟನೆ ಮಲ್ಪರೆಗೆ ಬಿರಿಸುವ ಮಲ್ದಿನ ಮಾತರಿಗೆ ಸೊಲ್ಮೆ ಸಂದಾಯತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದು ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಡು ರೆಡ್ಡು ಪಾತ್ರ ಪಣ್ಯರೆ ನಿಕ್ಲೆಡ ಅಣುಕೇನೊಂದಲ್ಲ ಸೊಲ್ಮೆಲು. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್. I am very happy to see everyone blooming in the spirit of the sports day today. It also fills me immense pleasure because after the 2 years of pandemic exile, this is the first outdoor event we are having. It is an absolute honor to introduce to you all the chief guest, Mrs. Noora Suwaiti today. We feel privileged to host you today. I would like to thank you for accepting our invitation and gracing us your presence. A very warm welcome to all our sponsors, Tulukuta Kuwait members and participants, and all those who have come here as supporter and cheerleader for their friends and family members. Tulukuta Kuwait Family Picnic is a tradition that started ever since TKK was established. But due to the pandemic, this event could not be conducted for the past 2 years. So far, the very first time we have come out with the concept of holding this tournament, and my heart is overjoyed to see such enthusiastic participation by all of you. I am sure what will be exhibited here today is discipline, focus, dedication, hard work, commitment, teamwork. What we appreciate and encourage here today is the spirit. Winning and losing are part of the game, but how you handle both phases is important. Enjoy the game, play well, and you are the winners. I would like to take this opportunity to thank the heroes who always work behind the scenes and make every event a successful one. The committee members and volunteers, it is because of your hard work that we can give undivided attention to the event and not worry about anything else. Last but not least, I am a witness to the effort put in by the committee members at every event so far, and I would like to say you done a commendable job each time and have left me speechless. Thank you to each of you and have a wonderful time here. Thank you.
ಸೊಲ್ಮೇಲು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರೇ, ಇತೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಯನ ಶ್ರೀ ಸನತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಮೇರೆ ತುಳುಕೂಟದ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಆಯ್ನ ಶ್ರೀ ಲೈನಲ್ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ರಿಸ್ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಶಾಲ್ ಪೊಡ್ಪದು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಲ್ಪೋಡ್ ಪಂದಕೇನು ನಿಂದು. Lionel Mascaris. We request Sanat Kumar Shetty to felicitate our sports secretary, Mr. Lionel Mascaris. It's a tradition in పొరుగు నడపడు పంపిన నమ్మలికి దీవొందు తారై పుట్బుదున ఈ గొబ్బ పంతలికి పెజ్జి దీవొందిల్లే. Auspicious to commence the beginning of the game, request our sports secretary, Mr. Lionel, to come forward and perform the ritual of coconut breaking ceremony. This signifies that the outer shell of the coconut is like a human ego and the inner white part is a symbol of peace. So breaking the coconut shell infers breaking the ego and offering our own self to God. ಕಂತಿನ ಓಲೆ ಬೆಲ್ಲುನು ಮಾತರಿಲ್ಗೆ ಪಟ್ಟೊಂದುಲ್ಲೇರು ಕೂಟದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಶ್ರೀ ರೋಷನ್ ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಸ್. Now coming up as a great moment is the unveiling of items from procession that were veiled. The highlight of the event, ladies and gentlemen, will be right before, and this will be performed by our chief guest, Ms. Noora Al-Suwaiti. Ma'am, may I now request Ms. Noora Al-Suwaiti to unveil the items related to throwball. Requesting our chief guest to unveiling the throwball. Ladies and gentlemen, our today's tournament's requesting our chief guest for unveiling the throwball trophy. Yours, ladies and gentlemen, trophy of the throwball winner. I request trophy. May I request Ms. Noora Al-Sweti to unveil the trophy of the throwball and the kabaddi. Throwball. May I request Ms. Noora Al-Sweti to unveil the throwball trophy. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, trophy for the throwball winner. Accomplishing this trophy certainly is all players' aim today. So wishing you good. Champions are made by their passion and persistence. They are determined, they are credited with the champions banner saying this. May I request the chief guest to unveil the banner for champions trophy. May I request Ms. Noora Al-Sweti to unveil the champions banner for throw. Thank you, ma'am. In the succession is a trophy of another big game, Kabaddi, requesting Mr. Huzaifa to unveil it. Let us give a thunderous ovation, dear, one to symbol the victory of today's event. Mr. Huzaifa will unveil the trophy, Kabaddi trophy. May I request Mr. Huzaifa to come and forward, unveil the champions banner for Kabaddi. Time is set, goal is ready, target is aimed, and the players are rejuvenated. We need someone to be watchful, overlook with their experience for a quick, smooth, quick start. Time is to recognize, hail, and felicitate the referees with whistle and hat. May I request our chief guest, Ms. Noora Al-Sweti, to do the honors, and I request Lionel to assist her. We'll be giving the whistle, the president will give the hats, and the guest will give the rose. The referee for the Kabaddi is, first referee for the Kabaddi is Mr. Ravi Kumar. Hailing from Andhra Pradesh, Asian gold medalist in Kho-Kho, works as a PT teacher at United Indian School, Abbassia, Federation of Indian Referee Board registered member. Our first referee for Kabaddi, Mr. Ravi Kumar. May I request Ms. Noora Al-Sweti to hand over the cap, the whistle, and the flower. Our next referee for Kabaddi is Lakshi Devi. Hailing from Andhra Pradesh, she is the captain of Indian team, South Asian Federation Game, Federation of Indian Referee Board registered member. Our next referee is for throwball, Dr. K. Sham. He is a physical education teacher, Indian Community School, Kuwait. Our next referee for throwball is Dr. K. Sham. Our next referee for throwball is Mr. Ramesh Kumar, working as an HOD, Department of Physical Education, Indian Central School, former Secretary of the Indian Throwball Association, Kuwait, qualified Tamil Nadu referee in throwball. We also have another referee amongst us. He's Mr. Wilson D'Souza, advisor Tulukota. I once again welcome all our referees, Mr. Ravi Kumar, Mrs. Lakshi Devi, Mr. K. Sham, Mr. Ramesh Kumar, and our very own Wilson D'Souza. Thank you, referees, and thank you, chief guest. Here, we have a moment to celebrate this occasion as we proudly say that our ex-president and advisor to Tulukuta, Kuwait, Mr. Ramesh Kidyur, has been recently conferred to Aryabhatta International Award. He needs a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. May I request Mr. Sanat Kumar Shetty, President Tulukota, on behalf of all, to felicitate Mr. Ramesh Kidyur with a bouquet. Congratulations, Rameshana. The chief guest for today's event is Ms. Noora Al-Suwaiti, the Managing Director of Al Othman and Tabaid Fashion Company. Ma'am, it's a great honor to have you here amongst us. I kindly request you to address our gathering and continue to share your thoughts, some words with us.
No, I speak here, it's easier. Let me get my speech. Namaskara, everyone. It is a great honor for me to have been selected to give a speech during this long-awaited event. As a Kuwaiti, I'm thrilled to be able to speak to your community and to share these memorable moments with you. I feel it's important to show gratitude and unity to an integral part of Kuwait's community. When the organizers of today's event approached me to give a speech, I must admit I panicked. First of all, it's been a while since I last did any sort of public speaking. No thanks to Corona, of course. How am I going to write something inspirational and motivational without the help of my good friend Google? Will I bore the audience? I hope not. Will I fail at catching your attention? I hope not. So I put all these negative thoughts aside and started thinking about today's main event, sports. Sport does motivate us. It inspires us, fills us with positive energy. And that is the core of today's event. You won't be needing any of my speech for that. You, all of you, my dear participants, are all the inspiration that we need for today. You worked hard, you will play hard, you will give your best today, and you will be playing as a team. What's more inspiring than watching you all play? Thanks again for all the organizers and the participants for giving me this amazing opportunity, and may the best team win. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. It's a privilege for us to be here. May I request our next guest, Mr. Huzaifa from Al Mullah Exchange, to please come and share his thoughts. Yes, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Assalamu alaikum. President of Tulukota Kuwait, Chief Guest Ms. Noora, On behalf of Almola Exchange, I'd like to congratulate the entire team at Tulukota in organizing the Sports Fest 2022. I understand this is the first event, outdoor event after Corona, so a big round of applause in pulling this off, even when the climate is not in our favor. So congratulations to each one of you. It's amazing to see the excitement and the fun that you all are waiting for to have in today's event. Thank you for allowing Almola Exchange to be a part of this event. And our relationship with Tulukota has been for more than 8 years, and we are really proud of that. And we hope to continue this relationship for many, many more years to come. Thank you for inviting me and honoring me today for this event, and wish each one of the participants all the best, and may the best team or may the best player win. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words. Last but not the least, here we again to uncover another set of trophies, treasures, requesting Mr. Ramesh Kidur, Sanat, and all the advisors to kindly unveil the trophies. Requested to come. I request all our advisors and our guests today and present to unveil the remaining trophies and our treasured items. Ladies and gentlemen, some of them belong to you, so we need a round of applause. Thank you all. A big hand, hooray and cheers to the trophy, the banners, and to all the players saying this. We come to the end of the inaugural ceremony as the field event will commencing shortly. Thanks for all the team for participating in our event, and from here, wishing you all a good luck. We thank our guest sponsor members for their undue support. Now I request our advisors, the managing committee, along with the chief guests, to greet the team managers, captains, and players. May I request all the team captains, so please come forward and stand in front of your team. Our chief guests, the managing committee, advisors will greet and meet you. Similarly with the Kabaddi team. I request the managing committee, along with the chief guests, to greet the team manager, captains, and players. I request our advisor, Mr. Satish Chandra Shetty, Mr. Ramesh Kidur, Mr. Harish Bandari, to please join. And Mr. Ramesh Bandari. Our today's throwball teams are Team Alpha, Team Dragon Queen, Team June, Team Kuwait Konkan Elite, Team Kuwait Iconics, Team Kuwait Stars, Marina Girls, and Rising Stars. Our team once again for the we have 8 teams, Team Alpha, Team Dragon Queen, Team June, Team Kuwait Konkan Elite, Team Kuwait Konkan Iconic, Team Kuwait Konkan Stars, and Team Marina Girls. Similarly, welcome to the Kabaddi players. We have 8 teams here. Team Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait A, Team Baidishri, Team Friends Tulur Group Kuwait B, Team Friends Tulur Group Kuwait C, Team Kudla Gladiators Friends KGF, Team Challengers Bowler, Team KA 19. Our today's Kabaddi teams are Team Friends Tulur Group Kuwait A, Team Friends Tulur Group Kuwait B, Team Friends Tulur Group 2 Team Kuwait C, Team Vaidshri, Team Challengers Bowler, Team K19, Team KGF Kudla Gladiator Friends. Now I request the chief guest to kickstart the game at the ground field. May I request, may I request the chief guest to kickstart the game at the ground field. Huh? I just parted. Miss Lionel, can you please lead the chief guest to kickstart the game? Ma'am, you have to throw a ball across the court. So we have, ladies and gentlemen, please, we have a new player here, Ms. Noora Soweiti. She'll kickstart the game. And signing off, wishing all the team a good luck and good play in a great spirits. Whoa! Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
que plava. How are you? I'm good, good. No, I'm not playing. Good luck for you. So, yeah, nice. Kanji Dupava.
Marina Girls Cake Iconics. The first match between Marina Girls and Cake Iconics. I'm just confirm that. Marina Girls and Cake Iconics. Perfect. First match.
May I request our first team, the first throw ball team to begin the game is Marina Girls and KK Iconics. May I request both the team captains and the team players to please come in the ground. Our first team to begin, Marina Girls and KK Iconics. Can I have the team captains?
All the throw ball volunteers. Line referees. Report to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few moments from now, we are going to begin the matches. The first throw ball match is between Marina Girls and KK Iconic. May I request both the team captains to please come and assemble here. I request the players to get up and come in the playing area. May I request all the line referees. I call upon all the line referees, volunteers for throw ball match to please come in the throw ball arena. I once again call upon all the throw ball match volunteers, line referees to please come in the throw ball arena. The first match to begin now is between Marina Girls and KK Iconics. Can I request both the team captains, Marina Girls, the team captain of Marina Girls and Kuwait Iconics, please come in the center of the playing area for the toss. I request the scorer, the line referees and volunteers for the throw ball to please assemble as soon as possible. I once again call upon the line referees, volunteers, scorers for the throw ball match to kindly assemble here. I request the captain of KK Iconics. The captain of KK Iconics, may I request you here, ma'am. What happened? You are scared?
ఏంటి మరీనా మరీనా గెలుస్తుంది కేకే
I request the captain of Kuwait Iconic. The captain, may I request the captain of Kuwait Iconic, please ma'am assemble here for the toss.
ಫೈನಲ್ ನಾವು ಸಾರಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂತಾಳ ಅಲ್ಕೊಂತಾಳ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ
ಒಂದು
Can I request all the volunteers from Tulukota for the throw ball match, side referees, to please assemble as soon as possible. I request all the line referees, volunteers for the throw ball match to assemble as soon as possible. I request the captain of Kuwait Iconics and Marina Girls to please be in the playing area for the toss. May I request all the throw ball captains of all the 8 teams to please come in the arena here, all the throw ball captains. We have the captain of Kuwait Queens, the captain of Alpha, the captain of Kuwait Konkans, the Dragon Queens, the Junior Queens, KK Stars, KK Elites, KK Iconics. May I request all the captains from Marina Girls, KK Iconics, Junior Queens, Rising Stars, Dragon Queens, KK Elites, Alpha, KK Stars. Please assemble here. I request all the captains. All the captains are here. All the captains are here. All the captains are here. Meanwhile, I request all the people present here, those who have not renewed their membership, the Tulukota membership for the year 22-23, please, there's a counter here for renewal of membership. I request you all to go over the counter. All the members and participants of Tulukota, you want to be a member, want to renew your membership, there's a membership counter there. Ladies and gentlemen, from now we're going to start the first Kabaddi match between Challengers Bowler Friends Tuluveri Group Kuwait A. Challenge. May I request all the players of Challengers Bowler to please be in the playing area. May I request all the players of Challengers Bowler for a group photograph. Challengers Bowler and Friends Tuluveri Group Kuwait A, please assemble in the playing arena for a group photograph. May I request once again Challengers Bowler and Friends Tulu Group Kuwait A, Team A, to assemble here for a group photograph. It's a request of our photographer here, so don't miss the chance. No.
Hello. Everyone, KK Iconics have won the toss and they've taken the service. Best wishes to both the team, KK Iconics and Marina Girls.
players. ಹಾಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ನೀವು ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದ
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಹಿಡಿತಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿನಾರು ಅರೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ಸರಿಯಾಪು ಜಾತ್ ಅದು ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅತ್ತ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಆಫ್ಲೈನ್ ಡ್ರಾಯಿಂಗ್ ಪಂಡ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪತ್ತು ಅನ್ಬಿಡು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅವನು
ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ ಗೋಳ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೇರು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ Kuwait 1.
The first match of Kabaddi is going to be played by Challenger Bowler and the Friends Tuluer Group Kuwait A. Best wishes to both the teams.
The first throw ball match is going to begin. All the best teams, Kuwait Konkan's Iconic and Marina Girls.
ಇಂಕ್ಲಿಗೆ ಪೂರ ಕಡೆ ಫೋಡ್ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಆರು ಬೇಲೆ ಮಂತಲ್ದಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದೆ ಅವಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದು ಸರ್
The toss for the first Kabaddi game is going to happen right now. The Friends Tuluer Group Kuwait A have won the toss. And the toss winners, FTGKA, have chosen to ride. We wish best wishes to both the teams.
Score is 5-3.
Just
Kuwait Iconic 7-3. Eight, 3. Service Marina Girls. 4-8.
FTGK is riding.
Five, 8. Six, 8. Seven, 8.
1 point to FTGK.
It's a close match, come on.
The rider is out.
Nine, 7.
Oh,
Kuwait Iconic 9-7.
2 points. FTGK leading with leading with 3 points.
10-7.
Okay.
11-7.
No points here.
12-7. Kuwait Iconic 13-7.
No points here.
8-13. Marina Girls 8-13. Nine 13. Marina Girls 9-13.
Two points for challenger bowler. Okay, one each. FTGK 4-3.
Yes, it's 10-13. Marina girls, 10-13. Ten, 14, game point. 10, 14, game point. Oh. 15, 10. The first set is won by Kuwait Iconic. 15, 10. Can I request Junior Queens and KKK Elites? Junior Queen Captain and KKK Elites to assemble near the counter, the captain of Junior Queens and KKK Elite for toss. Once again, I call upon Junior Queen Captain and Kuwait KKK Iconic Captain. Please come here near the table for the toss. We commence the game. We commence the second set. Lover service with Kuwait Iconic.
FTGK is 4 and challengers bowler 3. It's 4-3, FTGK 4-3.
Service Marina girls. One love. One all.
Yeah, we start the game again. It's FTGK A4,
2,
challenger
1.
bowler 3.
Two all. Three, two. Kuwait Iconic, 3-2. Four, two. Kuwait Iconic, 4-2. Placement. 5-2.
2 points. It's a bonus and a point. FTGK 6, challenger bowler 3.
6-2.
It's 6-3.
6-2. Service Marina girls. 3-6. 3-6.
Okay, 2 more points for FTGK.
Marina girls 4-6.
It's 8-3 FTGK.
Kuwait Iconic 7-4.
Eight three FTGK.
8-4. 9-4. Kuwait Iconic 9-4.
Okay, 2 points.
Marina
points.
girls 5-9.
For Challenger Bola, it's 8-5. FTGK 8 and Challenger Bola 5.
5-9. Ten, 5. Kuwait Iconic 10-5. Out, yeah. 11-5.
It's 8-6.
Kuwait Iconic
FTGK 8,
11-5.
Challenger Bola 6.
Five. Kuwait Iconic 12-5.
Okay, it's Challenger Bola 5, FTGK 8.
Marina girls 6-12. Come on, pick up, chalo. 6-12. Kuwait Iconic 13-6. Kuwait Iconic, come on, 13-6.
It's halftime and FTGK is 8 and
Game
Challenger.
Kuwait Iconic, game points 6. Oh. 15-6. Sorry. 7-14. Set point.
3.5 actually.
It's game point 7-14. The second round game is won by Kuwait Iconic. So Kuwait Iconic is defeated. Marina girls, both the sets. Now may I request Junior Queens and KK Light to please come on the arena. The next team, Junior Queens and KK Light. Meanwhile, may I request Rising Star Captain and Dragon Queen Captain. May I request Rising Star Captain and Dragon Queen Captain to please assemble here for the toss. Our next game is Junior Queen and KK Lights. Junior Queen and KK Lights. I request the captain of Rising Stars and Dragon Queen, please assemble at the table here for the toss. Captain of Dragon Queen and Rising Stars. May I request Junior Queen and KK Light to please come on the playing arena. Junior Queen. Junior Queens. Okay. The next game is between Junior Queens and KK Light. The toss is won by Junior Queens and they choose to serve. The toss is won by Junior Queens and they chose to serve. Junior Queens and KK Light. The Dragon Queen captain and the Rising Star captain. Please come for toss. This is a match between Junior Queens and KK Light, all the best players. I hope you have taken a group photograph. Our ace photographer Prashant is very busy taking photograph of KK Light, of Junior Queens. Toss is won by Junior Queen and they chose to serve. All the best to both the teams. All the best.
One point for FTGK. It's 9-5.
So in some time we're going to begin the next match.
FTGK is
Next throw ball match between
9-5.
Junior Queen and KK Lights. The toss is won by Junior Queen and they chose to serve. Wishing both the team best wishes. Toss won by Junior Queen. Scorer ready. Love all.
3 points. 3 points to challenger bowler.
Service KK Lights 1-0. KK Lights 2-0.
Okay, it's 3 catch, 1 bonus, the total 4.
3-0.
It's 9 all.
Four, 0.
1 point. FTGK.
KK Light 5-0.
One point to FTGK.
Junior Queens 1-5. Junior Queen 1-5.
FTGK is 11. Challengers Bola 9. 11-9.
KK Light 6-1. KK Light 6-1. Two
1 point.
6. KK Light 2-6.
It's 11-10. FTGK 11-10.
3-6. Junior Queen 3-6. KK Light 7-3. 7-3.
It's 11-10. FTGK.
4-7. Junior Queens 4-7. KK Lights 8-4. KK Lights 8-4. KK Lights 9-4. Junior Queen 5-9. Junior Queen 5-9.
One point to FTGK.
6-9. Junior Queen 6-9. Timeout.
Okay, it's going close. FTGK 12. Challenger Bola 10. It's 12-10. It's a very close match. No points here. It's 12-10, FTGK. Challenger Bola 10, FTGK 12.
6-9.
Okay. No points here.
KK Light 10-6. 10-6.
One each. Okay, it's 13-11. FTGK 13, Challenger Bola 11.
7-10. Junior Queen 7-10.
FTGK has won. It's 13-11.
Elite 11-7.
I request the next team.
Elite 12-7. Elite 12-7.
Okay, the second team is KGF with Ketan Friends. KGF with Ketan Friends. I request both the team
Junior
captains to
Queen
come forward. KGF with Ketan Friends.
12. Elite 13-8. Elite 13-8. Elite. Game point 8. Game point 8. Elite game point. Game point 9. Nine 14.
KGF and Ketan Friends. Are they there? Are they there?
11-14. It's really a neck-to-neck game. Come on, we here. 11, 10, 14. Fifteen, 10. This set is won by KK Elites. This set is won by KK Elites. May I now the captain of Alpha and KK Star. May I request the captain of Alpha and KK Star for the toss. I request the captains of Alpha and KK.
Ketan Friends. Okay. Ketan Friend, captain of Ketan Friend. Is he here? KGF.
Rising Star and
Both are ready. KGF and Ketan Friends are ready for the toss here.
It's just a toss. Request the players to be assembled here for the next set. Junior Queen and KK Lights.
The next team, KGF and Ketan Friends, about to have the toss.
Now, the first match was won by KK Elite. Now the second set. All the best players. Love all.
Family gatherings are like coming together. Hello.
Oh my God. One love. One love. One alpha. Six love. Elite six love. Seven love. Elite seven love. Service. Love. Eight love. Nine love. Come on. Nine love. I request the next team, Rising Stars and Dragon Queens, be ready. I request. Time up. Nine love. Kuwait Elite, nine love. 10 love. It's a love game. 10 love. Love 110. It's 110 Junior Queens. It was out. Why she came? Yeah. 210. 210. Service Elite, 11-2. Elite service, 11-2. Junior Queen, 3-11. Junior Queen, 3-11.
Good job! Good job! Good job! That's it!
12-3. Elite, 12-3.
I think you're pushing that line itself. Ask them to just come.
Don't give that. Wow. 4-12. Junior Queens, 4-12. We really have a junior player who's superb. 4-12, Junior Queen.
Yes.
5-12. Five, 12. Junior Queen, 5-12. 5-12. Six, 12. 6-12. Hey. 7-12. Time up for Elites. Okay, let's resume. Children, no playing. Seven, 12. It's an interesting match. All of you cheer the players. 7-12. (13-7). Elite 13-7. So, eight, 13. 8-13. Game point 8. Game point 8. Game point 8. Game won by KK Elites. Game won by KK Elites. May I request the next team to be ready? May I request the next team Rising Stars and Dragon Queen to be ready. I request the captains of Marina Girls and Rising Stars. I call upon the Rising Star captain and the Marina Girls captain to please be here for the next toss. Meanwhile, Rising Stars and Dragon Queen, please be ready. Our next match is Rising Stars, Dragon Queen, followed by another match by Alpha and KK Stars. This match, Rising Stars and Dragon Queen, the toss is won by Rising Stars and they chose service. Once again, I call upon the Rising Stars and Dragon Queens. The next match is played between them. The toss is won by Rising Stars and they chose service. The following matches will be between Alpha and KK Stars. The fourth match between Alpha and KK Star. KK Star has won the toss and they also have chose service. May I meanwhile request the Marina Girls and Rising Star captain to please come for the toss for the next game. May I request the players of Rising Stars and Dragon Queen, please come on the arena. May I request the Rising Stars and Dragon Queen. Huh? Yeah.
Come on,
Please, players, don't waste time. Rising Stars and Dragon. May I request the Dragon Queen team members, please take up the arena. May I request the Dragon team members, please take up the arena, the referees and call. Dragon Queens, please start the game. I think the Rising Stars having a game, so they'll come later. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah. Dragon Queens, may I request you to please come in the playing arena. Dragon Queens. Our next game to follow is Rising Stars and Dragon Queen, followed by the fourth game by Alpha and KK Stars. Meanwhile, I request the Alpha and KK Stars to be ready. We want to finish up in time, so please players, don't waste your time. All your pep talks can be done prior to the game. So we start with the next game, the third game for the tournament, Rising Stars and Dragon Queen. What happened? All the line referees ready? Or opposite? Okay, we begin the first match, the third match between Rising Stars and Dragon Queen. The toss is won by Rising Stars and they chose the service. It's a love all game. Meanwhile, I request the next team, Alpha and KK Stars, please be ready. Love all, play. Dragon Queen, 1-0. 2-0. Dragon Queen 2-0. One, two. Rising Stars, 1-2. Dragon Queen, 3-1. Dragon Queen, 3-1. In. Dragon Queen, 4-1. Rising Stars, 2-4. Rising Stars, 2-4. Rising Stars, 3-4. Rising Stars, 3-4. Four all. In. Dragon Queen, 5-4. Dragon Queen, 5-4. Dragon Queen, 6-4. Dragon Queen, 7-4. It's a reserve, 7-4. Dragon Queen, 8-4. Rising Star, 5-8. Rising Star, 5-8. Rising Star, 6-8. Rising Star, 6-8. Rising Star, 7-8. Dragon Queen, 9-7. Dragon Queen, 9-7. Dragon Queen, 10-7. Dragon Queen, 10-7. Dragon Queen 11-7. Dragon Queen 11-7. Dragon Queen 12-7. Rising Star 8-12. Rising Star 8-12. Dragon Queen 13-8. Dragon Queen 13-8. It's change. Change. Dragon Queen 13-8. Change of player in Rising Star. 13-8. Game point 8. Dragon Queen, game point 8. Rising Star 9-14. Game point 9. Game over. Dragon Queen win this game. 15-9. Our next set, change of court. Next set, change of court. The first set is won by Dragon Queen. The second set will commence now. May I request the Alpha team and the KK Stars team be ready? We begin the second set between Rising Stars and Dragon Queen. Please take your positions. Rising Stars and Dragon Queen, please take your position. We'll start the second set. Service Dragon Queen, love all play. One love. Dragon Queen, one love. Rising Star, 1, 2. Rising Star, 1, 2. 1 all. 1 all. Sorry, 1 all. Sorry, 1 all. Two, 1. Dragon Queen, 2, 1. Dragon Queen, 3, 1. Four, 1. Dragon Queen, 5, 1. Dragon Queen, 6, 1. Dragon Queen, 6, 1. Dragon Queen, 7, 1. Dragon Queen, 7, 1. Dragon Queen, 8, 1. Come on, Rising Stars. Come on, Dragon Queen. It's 8, 1. It's a timeout for Rising Stars. It's a timeout. First timeout. The next team, Alpha and KK Stars, please be ready. Time out. Dragon 8, 1. Dragon Queens 8, 1. Dragon Queen 9, 1. Dragon Queen 9, 1. Dragon Queen 10-1. Dragon Queen 10-1. Rising Star 2-10. Rising Stars 2-10. Rising Star 3-10. Rising Star 3-10. Rising Star 4-10. So Rising Stars coming near 4-10. Rising Stars is rising 5-10. Rising Stars 5-10. Dragon Queen 11-5. Dragon Queen 11-5. Dragon Queen 12-5. Dragon Queen 12-5. Rising Stars 6-12. Rising Stars 6-12. Out. Rising Stars 7-12. Rising Stars is rising 7-12. Tick. Yeah. 13-7. Dragon Queen 13-7. Dragon Queen game point 7. Game point 7. Game point Dragon Queen. The game point Dragon Queen. Game finished. This one game is won by Dragon Queen. Our next players, please come on this arena. Alpha and KK Stars. And may I request the captains of Marina Girls and Rising Stars to be here in the dais. The captain of Marina's Girls and Rising Stars. Please come here. Rising Stars, your captain here, please. Next team, please come on the arena. Alpha and KK Stars. Next team, Alpha and KK Stars. Team Alpha. Can I request the Rising Star captain? Rising Star captain, please. The captain of Rising Star, please come here for the toss. Captain of the Rising Star, for the next slot, you're to be ready for the toss. Battal. Marina, battal. No. Rising Star. Rising Star, Marina Girls. Next game is yours. Marina Girls and Rising Stars. Yeah. Marina Girls, Rising Stars.
Marina Girls.
Can I request the Alpha team members and KK Stars, please be on the ground. We're going to start the game. Alpha Girls and KK Stars. KK Stars have won the toss and they've selected for service. KK Stars have won the toss and elected to serve. Our next match, ladies and gentlemen, it's Alpha and KK Stars. And may I request Marina Girls and Rising Stars to be here for the toss. Okay, done. Our next match to be followed. Can I ask Junior Queens and Alpha? Okay, our next match, the fourth match is played between Alpha Girls and KK Star. KK Star have won the toss and elected to serve. They have taken service. Alpha Girls and KK Stars all ready. Ready, steady, go. Service by KK Star. We'll start the game. Referees ready. KK Stars have won the toss and elected to serve. Our next match, Alpha versus KK Star. KK Star have won the toss and selected to serve. Love all, play. I request only 3 people from the team should be outside the arena. That's the coach and maybe 1 substitute. Our coach, manager and 3 substitutes. Rest players can please leave. This is instructions from the referee. The team, all the teams please kindly note, when you're playing outside the arena, only the coach, manager and 3 substitutes can be there. The rest players need to go out of the arena. We start the game. Love all. Alpha 1, KK Stars 0. Two, 0. Alpha 2, 0. Alpha 3, 0. Alpha 3, 0. One, 3. KK Stars 1, 3. Four, 1. Alpha 4, 1. Alpha 5, 1. Alpha 6-1. Alpha 7-1. KK Star 2-7. KK Star 2-7. Alpha 8-2. Alpha 8-2. Alpha 9-2. Alpha 9-2. Alpha 10-2. It was body. Alpha 10-2. KK Stars 3-10. Alpha 11-3. Alpha 11-3. Alpha 12-3. Alpha 12-3. Alpha 13-3. KK Stars 4-13. KK Stars 4-13. Game point Alpha. Game point Alpha. KK Star 5-14 game point. Game 1, 15-5, game Alpha. Game Alpha, 15-5. The first set is won by Alpha. We go to the second set. The change of court. Hello? Second set, service Alpha, love all. Alpha 1-0. KK Star 1 all. KK Star 1 all. Two, 1. KK Star 2, 1. In KK Alpha 2 all. Alpha 2 all. Alpha 3 2. Alpha 3 2. KK Star 3 all. It's a neck to neck game going on. It's exciting. 3 all. Alpha 4 3. Alpha 4 3. Alpha 4 3. Alpha 5 3. Service. Alpha 6 3. Four, 6. KK Stars 4 6. Alpha 7 4. Alpha 7 4. Okay, Stars 5 7. Stars 5 7. Stars 8 7. 6 7. Sorry, 6 7. Stars 6 7. Timeout for Stars and Alpha. Stars 6 7. Stars 8 7. Stars 8 7 all. Sorry, 7 all. Alpha 8 7. Alpha 8 7. Alpha 9-7. Alpha 9-7. Alpha 10-7. Body touch. Alpha 10-7. Alpha 11-7. Alpha 11-7. Alpha 12-7. Alpha 12-7. Alpha 13-7. Alpha is on 13-7. Game point 7 Alpha. Alpha game point 7. $15, the game is won by Alpha. The match between Alpha and KK Stars is won by Alpha. Congratulations. The next team, please be ready. Marina Girls and Rising Stars. The next team, Marina Girls and Rising Stars. And may I request the captains of Junior Queens and Alpha. The captains of Junior Queens and Alpha come for toss. I call upon the captains of Alpha and Junior Queen. Go for toss. Alpha and Junior Queen, please come for the toss. Our next game is between Marina Girls and Rising Stars. Rising Stars have won the toss and chosen service. Alpha. Junior Queens, the captain of Junior Queens. Captain Alpha. Captain of Alpha. Captain of Alpha. Please come for the toss. Our next game is between Marina Girls and Rising Stars. Rising Stars has won the toss and chosen to serve. Our next game is between Marina Girls and Rising Stars. Rising Stars have, please take your score, Rising Stars. Junior Queen, the captain will only. I request the players of Rising Stars, please be on the arena. The next match between Marina Girls and Rising Stars. The toss won by Rising Stars and they're going to choose for serve. Serve is chosen by Rising Stars. We are beginning to witness another match between Marina Girls and Rising Stars. Come on, girls, buck up. Play with all your josh. Service chosen by Rising Stars. It's love all. Referee ready? One love. Rising Stars, one love. Rising Stars, two love. Marina Girls, 1-2. Marina Girls, 1-2. Rising Stars, 3-1. Rising Stars, 3-1. Four, 1. Rising Stars, 4-1. Marina Girls, 2-4. Marina Girls, 2-4. Rising Stars, 5-2. Rising Stars, 5-2. Rising Stars, 6-2. Rising Stars, 6-2. Rising Stars, 7-2. Rising Star, 7-2. Rising Stars, 7-2. Rising Stars, 8-2. Marina Girls, 3-8. Rising Stars, 9-3. Rising Stars, 9-3. Take it. Rising Stars 10-3. Rising Stars 10-3. Rising Stars 11-3. Come on, buck up, Marina girls. Rising Stars 11-3. Rising Stars 12-3. Rising Stars 12-3. Rising Stars 13-3. Timeout for Marina girls. Timeout for Marina girls. This is the last timeout. Come on, Marina girls and Rising Stars. Rising Stars 13-3. Rising Stars. Game point 3. Rising Stars, game point 3. Marina Stars 4-14 game points. 4 game points. Marina Stars 5-14 game points. 5-14. Game. First set is won by Rising Stars. May I request the next team, Junior Queens and Alpha, to be ready? May I request the next team, Junior Queens and Alpha, to be ready? The next set will begin between Marina Girls and Rising Stars. The first set was won by Rising Stars. Now we commence with the second set. Come on, Marina Girls, and come on, Rising Stars. Show the Josh. Service, Marina Girls. Love all. Love all, play Marina Stars. One love Marina Stars. One love Marina Star. One all. Marina Stars, 1-1. Marina Stars, 2-1. Marina Stars, 2-1. Marina's Rising Stars 2-all. Rising Stars 2-all. Come on girls, back up. 3-2. Marina Rising Stars 3-2. Marina Stars 3-all. Marina Girls 4-3. I would like to correct, they are Rising Stars. Marina Girls Rising Star 4 for all. Love. Rising Star 5-4. Marina Girls 5-all. Oh, it's a neck-to-neck game. Come on, girls. Marina Girls 6-5. Marina Girls, there's a change. There's a change, and Marina Girls is 6-5. Marina Girls 6-5. Rising Star 6-all. Rising Star 6-all. Oof, this is a neck-to-neck game. Rising Star 7-6. Rising Star 7-6. Marina Stars 7-all. Marina Stars 7-all. Sorry, Marina Girls. Marina Girls 7-all. Play. Service. Marina Girls 8-7. Marina Girls 9-7. Marina Girls 9-7. Marina Girls 10-7. The game is going to be very interesting. Come on. Bring out the Josh. Marina Girls 10-7. Rising Stars 8-10. Rising Stars 8-10. Talk. Rising Stars 9-10. Rising Stars 9-10. Marina Girls 11-9. Marina Girls 11-9. Is this game going to go to a third set? This will be the first match going to a third set, it looks like. Marina Girls 11-9. Marina Girls 12-9. Marina Girls 12-9. Marina Girls 13-9. As I think this game is going to a third set. 13-9. Timeout from Rising Stars. The game is going to be interesting. It's 13-9. Are we not going to the third set? Jagdish, do you think we go into third set?
Yes, I think so.
Rajesh?
Yeah, I suggest it should be the third set.
Okay, girls, we all want to see a third set. Or break it, no. So, Marina Girls, 13-9. That's the spirit. 13-9, Marina Girls. Game point 9. Whoa. Game point 9. Seems to be very exciting. Marina Girls, game point 9. Whoa. Yes, we have got to the third set. The second set is won by Marina Girls. The first set was won by the Rising Stars. This is the first match in today's tournament that we are going to the third set. I request both the captains of Marina Girls and Rising Stars to come for toss. Toss. The referee is calling. Marina Girls, please come for toss. Rising Stars also. So we're going to have a nail-biting finish now in the third set. It's a do and die. Captain of Rising Stars, please, Captain. Ashish. Yes, guys. So all the audience here, please know this is the first match going to a third set between Marina Girls and the Rising Stars. This is the first third set match going on. Come on, girls, buck up. Best wishes to both the teams. May the good team win. Service Rising Stars. It's Laval, the third set. It's a do and die set. So both the teams, all the best. Laval play. Marina Girls 1-0. Marina Girls 2-0. Marina Girls 2-0. Wow. Marina Girls 3-0. It was a hand touch. Marina Girls 3-0. Come on girls, relax, cool. Is this a game? Marina Girls 4-0. Come on, Rising Stars. Rising Stars 1-4. Rising Stars 2-4. Rising Stars 2-4. Rising Stars 3-4. Marina Girls 5-3. Marina Girls 5-3. Marina Girls service to Rising Stars. You cross the line. Rising Stars 3-5. 4-5. Rising Stars 4-5. Taken. Chalk and play. Yes. Marina Girls 6-4. Marina Girls 6-4. Oh, this is also neck to neck. 6-4. 7-4. Marina Girls 7-4. Out. 5-7. Rising Stars 5-7 play. Marina Girls 8-5. Marina Girls 8-5. Court change. Change the court, please. Please maintain the position, but you change the court. So it's 8-5 Marina Girls. Marina Girls 9-5. Okay, relax. Marina Girls 9-5. Rising Stars 6-9. Rising Stars 6-9. Rising Star 10-9. Sorry, 10-6. Sorry, it's 10-6. Marina Girls 10, Rising Star 6. Rising Star 7-10. Rising Girls 8-10. Line. Marina Girls 11-8. It's again going to be a neck-to-neck finish. 11-8. Marina Girls 11-8. Rising Stars 9-11. Rising Stars 9-11. Marina Girls 12-9. 12-9. Rising Stars 10-12. Rising Stars 10-12. Rising Stars 11-12. Oh my God, it's going to be neck to neck. 11-12. Rising Stars. 13-12 all. Both the teams 12 all. A timeout called by the Marina Girls. Yes, It's 12 all Marina Girls and Rising Stars. Let's see who wins. It's 12 all play. It's an interesting game. Oh, 13-12. It's really near. 13-12. Come on. Thirteen all Marina Girls. Oof, this is a neck-to-neck finish. Come on, girls, come on. 13 all. It's a romantic match. Yes. Game points, Rising Stars. Game point, Rising Stars. It's an interesting game. Come on. Game Rising Stars. It's a neck-to-neck finish. Well played, Marina Girls. Well played. Congratulations. The match between Marina Girls and Rising Stars is won by Rising Stars. Next match is Junior Queens and Alpha. Junior Queen and Alpha, please be on the arena. The next match is between Junior Queens and Alpha. Alpha won, right? Okay, the next match is between Junior Queens and Alpha. Alpha won the toss and selected to serve. The following match is between Marina Queen Girls and Dragon Queens. Who won that toss? Marina Girls and Dragon Queens. Who are the toss last week? Look at the next starting toss. Athan. Gino Athan. Marina Girls with the Junior Queens Athan. Atha. And that toss last toss. Okay, correct. Yeah, 7th match the toss and 7th toss May I call upon Marina Girls captain and Dragon Queen captain for the toss for the next match. May I call upon Marina Girls captain and Dragon Queen captain for the toss. The current match is between Junior Queens and Alpha. Can I request the members to assemble, please? Junior Queen and Alpha. This match is played, the 6th match is played between Junior Queen and Alpha. Alpha won the toss and elected to serve. Our next match to be followed is between Marina Girls and Dragon Queen. Can I ask the captains to come here for the toss? Marina Girls and Dragon Queen captain. Dragon Queen captain. Dragon Queen captain.
No. This is Junior Queen.
Can I ask the Marina Girls to come? The captain, Marina Girls. Captain, Marina Girls, come for the toss, please. 7th match the toss, sir. 7th match the toss. Now we are going to witness a match between the Junior Queen and Alpha. The Junior Queen and Alpha. Alpha has won the toss and selected to serve.
Service. Toss won by Marina service.
Selected court on your left hand side, okay?
Yeah. Service by Alpha. Love all. Play. Michelle, यहाँ ला. चुना. Junior Queen 1, Alpha 0. We request, as earlier, the coach, manager, and 3 substitutes can be near the arena. Rest players, please leave and come this side. Only the coach, manager, and 3 substitutes. We request you to please listen to the referee. All the well-wishers and audience, you can come over to the left-hand side of the court. Junior Queen 1, 0. Alpha 1 all. 1 all. Two zero. Alpha 2-1. Sorry, 2-1. Alpha 3-1. Alpha 3-1. Alpha 4-1. Alpha 4-1. Junior Queen 2-4. 2-4. Alpha 5-2. Alpha 5-2. Alpha 6-2. Alpha 6-2. Seven, 2. Alpha 7-2. Junior Queen 3-7. Junior Queen 3-7. Alpha 8-3. Alpha 8-3. Alpha 9-3. Queens 4-8, 4-9. Queens 4-9. Queens 4, Alpha 9. Alpha 10-4. Alpha 10-4. Alpha 10-4. Queen 5-10. Queens 5-10. Timeout for Dragon Queen. A substitute. Alpha 11-5. Alpha 11-5. Alpha 12-5. Alpha 12-5. Alpha 13-5. Alpha 13-5. Game point 5 Alpha. Game point 5 Alpha. Game Alpha. Game Alpha. The first set is won by Alpha.
Finish one. Finish one.
I just finished this game. Let's start the second set. Let's start the second set. Are we going to the third set? Let's see. Between Junior Queens and Alpha. Service Junior Queens. Referee busy. Yes, line. Yes, ready? Love all play. Set 2 between Junior Queen and Alpha. Alpha 1, 0. Alpha 1. One all. Queens, 1 all. Two, 1. Alpha, 2, 1. Alpha, 3, 1. Alpha, 3, 1. Alpha, 4, 1. Alpha, 4, 1. Alpha, 5, 1. Alpha, 5, 1. Let's change in Dragon Queens. Alpha. So Junior Queens. Alpha, 6, 1. Alpha, 6, 1. Alpha, 7, 1. Alpha, 7, 1. Alpha, 8, 1. Junior Queens. Alpha, 8, 1. Second change in Junior Queen. Alpha, 8, 1. Alpha, 9, 1. Alpha, 9, 1. Alpha, 10, 1. Alpha, 10, 1. Alpha, 30, 11, 1. Alpha, 11, 1. Alpha 12-1. Alpha 12-1. It's really an exciting match.
Hello.
12-1. Come on, Queens.
1-1.
13-1. Alpha 13-1. Game point Alpha. Game point Alpha. Game Alpha. Our next game is this game was between Junior Queens and Alpha. Alpha won both the sets. Moving on to the next game is between Marina Girls and Dragon Queen. May I request? May I? Hello? Hello? Yeah. May I request Junior Queens and KK Star Captain? Junior Queen and KK Star Captain to come here for the toss.
One J point lead, one Jackle bonus, one out.
Challengers bowler. Challengers bowler is 16, FTGKC 15. So it's 16-15. 16-15.
And I also request the captain of Junior Queen and KK Star, the captains of Junior Queen and captain of KK Star.
It's 16-15. Challengers bowler 16, FTGKC 15.
KK Star captain, please.
A very close match.
KK Star captain and Junior Queen captain, please come for the toss. Can I request Marina Girls and Dragon Queen to come on to assemble for your match. Marina Girls and Dragon Queen. Marina Girls and Dragon Queen, please assemble in the playing area.
Hello.
Dragon Queen and Marina Girls. Dragon Queen and Marina Girls. Hello. May I request the Dragon Queens and the Marina Girls to please come and assemble. Marina Girls and Dragon Queen. Can I request, let's start the game. Referees. Same time we need the Junior Queens and KK Star Captain. Junior Queen, KK Star Captain, please come for your next toss. Junior KK Star, who's KK Star Captain? Vijay Wilson, where are you? Vijay Wilson. Mr. Vijay Wilson needed in the throw ball court. Wilson, can you do the toss?
ವಿಜಯ್ ವಿಲ್ಸನ್ ಒಲ್ಪತ್ತನಲ್ಲ ಥ್ರೋ ಬಾಲ್ ನಲ್ಪವರಡು KK Stars won the toss. Marina Girls and Dragon Queens. The Marina Girls won the toss. All right. Dragon Queens 3-1. Four-one. Dragon Queens 4-1. Dragon Queens 6-1. Dragon Queens 7-1. Marina Girls 3-9. Dragon Queens 10-3. Marina Girls 4-10. Dragon Queens 11-4. Marina Girls 5-12. Dragon Queens 14-5. Game point. (6-14) game point.
Dragon Kings 1-0. Dragon Queens 2-0. Dragon Queens 3-0. Marina Girls 1-4. Dragon Queens 5-1. Dragon Queens 6-2. Dragon Queens 7-2. Dragon Kings 9-2.
Dragon Kings 12-2. Dragon Queens 13-2. Dragon Queens 14-2. Game point. The next match is Junior Queens and KK Stars. I would like to request captains of KK Iconics and Racing Stars to come forward for a toss. KK Iconics and Racing Stars. The captains of both teams, please come forward for the toss.
ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬರಲಿ ದೌಡ್ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿದ ಆಚೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಯಾವುದು ನಡತುಂಡು ಡಿಫೆಂಡರ್ ರೋಷನ್
ಬೈದಿಂಚಿ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
ಚೆಕ್ 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 ಚೆಕ್
Check.
Hello? Hello? The next match is between Junior Queens and KK Stars. The match is between Junior Queens and KK Star. Okay, we're calling the captains of KK Iconics and Rising Stars. KK Iconic and Rising Stars for the toss. Can I have the captains of KK Iconics and Rising Stars here, please? Here, toss up. The 8th match is going on, and here we begin. It's KK Stars, too low. It's 3-0, KK Stars. KK Star 1, Junior Queen 3. Okay, it's Junior Queen 4-1. Beautiful. It's Junior Queen 5-1. It's 2-5. KK Stars 2-5. 6-2. What's the point? Okay, it's KK Stars 3-6. Four, 6. Five, 6. Ooh. 7-5. Junior Queens 7-5. Eight, 5. The Junior Queen. It's 10-5. Junior Queens 10-5. Eleven five, Junior Queens. Buck up, KK Stars. Oh! KK Stars 6-11. Junior Queens 12-7. 13-7. Beautiful girls. 14-7. The Junior Queens. It's 14-7, girls. KK Stars 8-14. 8-14. Nine 14. 9-14. It's half time. And time to change the code. Okay, sorry, it's break time. 15-9. Junior Queens have won the first set. So we're calling the captains of the next match, Rising Stars and KK Iconics, for the toss. KK Iconics and Rising Stars. We begin the second set. Best of luck, girls. One love.
Toss won by KK Iconics. The service won by KK Iconics. The Rising Star will be this score. KK Iconics service.
The next team, the toss has won by KK Iconics. The toss has been won by KK Iconics and they'll be doing the service. They've chose to service. Okay, it's 3 love. Junior Queens, 3 love. Four love. Junior Queens, 5 love. It's 6 love. Seven love. Okay, it's KK Stars 1-7. Eight, 1. Junior Queens 8-1. Beautifully played. Huge round of applause, ladies. Audience. It's 10-1, Junior Queens 10. Eleven one. It's 11-2. KK Stars 2-11. Twelve-2, Junior Queens. It's 13-2. It's 14-2. It's a game point, ladies. It's 14-2, Junior Queens. The game is won by Junior Queens. Congratulations, ladies. Beautifully played, KK Stars. Game won by Junior Queens. Okay. The next team that's going to play is KK Iconics and the Rising Stars, whereas we would like the captains of KK Elite and Alpha to come here for the toss. KK Elite and Alpha. Captains of KK Elite and Alpha. Are you all here? KK Elite and Alpha, are you all here? The captains. KK Elite and Alpha. No, yeah. KK Iconics and Rising Stars are going to play next. And Rising Stars are going to play next. Alpha team captain is here. We need KK Elite. KK Elite has won the toss for the 10th match and has chosen to service. not the next. The next match is going to be played by KK Iconics and Rising Stars. Are you ready, KK Iconics and Rising Stars? Rising Stars and KK Iconics, where are you? KK Iconics and Rising Stars are requested to come into the court. It's a final call. Please come into the court. Rising Stars are here. KK Iconics, where are you girls? Best of luck to both the teams, KK Iconics and Rising Stars. And they choose to serve. This is the 9th match beginning between KK Iconics and Rising Stars. Best of luck, girls. KK Iconics, one love. 2 love, KK Iconics. Three love. Four love. It's 5 love. Six love. Seven love. It's 8 love. Nine love. It's 10 love. Okay, it's 11 now. Twelve love. KK Iconics 12 love. Thirteen love. It's 14 love, set point girls. The first set won by KK Iconics. The second set is about to begin between KK Iconics and the Rising Stars. One love for KK Iconics. Two love. It's 1-2. Rising Stars 1. It's 3-1. KK Iconics 3-1. Rising Stars. Rising Stars 2, KK Iconics 3.
Everything changes.
It's 3-all. Rising Stars 4-3. 4-all. It's 5-4. KK Iconics 5-4. (6-4) KK Iconics. (7-4) KK Iconics.
Very nice.
Eight four. KK Iconics 8-4. Rising Stars 5-8.
Foul.
KK Iconics 9-5.
Party, Ulu. Party.
Rising Stars 6-9. Rising Stars 6-9. Rising Stars 7-9. It's Rising Stars 8-9. Well played, girls. Oh. It's KK Iconics 10-8. Rising Stars 9-10. KK Iconics 11-9.
Oi. No problem.
Okay, KK Iconics 12-10. Rising Stars 11-12. Thirteen 11, KK Iconics. Fourteen 11. It's a game point, girls. It's a game point. 14-11. The match won by KK Iconics. Well played, Rising Stars. The next match will be played by KK Elite and Alpha. And I would like to call KK Iconics and the Dragon Queens. I would like to call KK Iconics and the Dragon Queens for the toss. KK Iconic captain. KK Iconic captain. The next match will be played by KK Elite and Alpha. KK Elite and Alpha are requested to come into the team, into the court, whereas KK Iconics and Dragon Queen captains are requested to come here for the toss. Wilson, are you ready for the toss? KK Iconics and Dragon Queen captain. KK Iconics, captain of KK Iconics and the Dragon Queen are requested to come here for the toss. Dragon Queen. The captain of Dragon Queen. The Dragon Queen captain. I request KK Elite and Alpha to come into the court. Alpha is here. Where's KK Elite? Yes. KK Elite have chosen to serve. KK Elite and Alpha. Alpha. Dragon Queen has won the toss and has chosen to serve. Okay. So we're having the KK Elites and Alpha on the court. Best of luck, girls. KK Light have chosen to serve. One love, KK Light. One love. Oh, sorry, it's 1-all. Sorry. Alpha 2-1. It's 2-all. KK Elite and Alpha, it's 2-all. KK Elite, it's 3-2. Three all, Alpha. KK Elite, 4-3. KK Elite, 5-3. It's 6-3, KK Elite. Alpha, 4-6. Five, 6, Alpha. Six all. Alpha 6 all. KK Elite 6 all. Alpha 7-6. Alpha 8-6. KK Elite 7-8. It's a timeout. Alpha 9-7. Alpha 10-7. It's 11-7 Alpha. 11-7. Seven Alpha. KK Elite 8-12. Well played, ladies. KK Elite 9-12. KK Elite 10-12. Eleven 12 KK Elite. Alpha 13-11. Alpha 14-11. It's a set point, ladies. 14-11 Alpha. Alpha 14-11 set point. Alpha has won the first set. Second set between KK Elite and Alpha is about to begin. KK Elite and Alpha. KK Elite, one love. One all. Alpha one all. Alpha 2-1. Too low. Okay, sorry, too all. Three, 2, KK Elite. Three all. Alpha 4-3. For all.
KK Light for all. Elite. KK Elite. Alpha 5-4. Five four. KK Elite. 5 all. Five all. KK Elite 6-5. Time out. Time out Alpha. First time out. Those who want to have lunch, they can go to the counter, pay and take the lunch. Counter is open, buffet. You can pay and have the lunch. There will be no lunch break. The games will be continued. Lunch counter is open. You can go to the counter, pay and take the lunch. If you need medical aid, there is Badr Al Sama. If you need medical aid, should we call? No. We cannot stop the match. Substitute, substitute. Please cooperate. Okay, there is a substitute. KK Elite 6-5. Six all, Alpha. Alpha 6 all. Seven, 6, KK Light. KK Light. 7-6. Eight, 6. KK Light. 8-6. 9-6. KK Elite. 9-6. Alpha 7-9. KK Elite 10-7. Player change. 10-7. 8-10. Alpha. Eight, 10. Nine, 10. Ten all. 10 all. Alpha. Eleven, 10. 11, 10. Alpha. Twelve, 10. 12, 10. Alpha. Thirteen, 10. 13, 10. Alpha. Fight match between Alpha and KK Light. Alpha 13, 10. Fourteen, 10. Going to be a set point, game point for Alpha. 14, 10. In is a game set won by Alpha and match won by Alpha. Well played, girls. Both the teams, well played. Congratulations, Alpha team. Okay, next match between KK Iconics and Dragon Queens. Without wasting any time, we are calling out two teams. Yeah, and we are calling out the names for toss. Next match, the 12th match, KK Elite and KK Stars.
What is the next match? Iconics and Dragons.
KK Iconics and Dragon Queens, please be in the court for the coming match.
And I'm calling the KK Elite and KK Stars. KK Elite and KK Stars for the toss. KK Elite and KK Stars. The next match will be played by KK Iconics and Dragon Queens, while I'm calling the captains of KK Elite and KK Stars. KK Elite and KK Stars. Wilson. KK Iconics and Dragon Queens are requested to come in the court. KK Iconics and KK Dragon Queens, sorry. It's the 11th match being played.
Dragon Queens and KK Iconics, without wasting much time, please cooperate, be on the court. We have to finish the games on time. Dragon Queens team and KK Iconics.
The last match toss is won by KK Stars and they choose to serve. Court. Okay, KK Stars will serve. Well, the next match, where is the team? KK Iconics and Dragon Queens are requested to come into the court. Where are you girls? KK Iconics. Okay. The Dragon Queens had won the toss and they choose to serve. The Dragon Queens and the KK Iconics.
Andy, you can finish food. He ate food also. Yeah. Long back. It's open, I will.
The Dragon Queens have chose to serve. They won the toss and chose to serve.
Side referee. Dragon Queens.
Dragon Queens have won the toss and decided to serve. The Dragon Queens will serve first. KK Iconics, one love. It's 1-all. Iconics 2-1. Dragon Queens 2-all. Dragon Queens 3-2. It's 3-all. KK Iconics 3-all. Dragon Queens 4-3. Dragon Queens 4-3. It's 4-all. Dragon Queens 5-4. It's 5-all. KK Iconics. Dragon Queen 6-5. Dragon Eye Queens are at 6-5. It's 6-all. KK Iconics. Dragon Queen 7-6. Seven all, it's a neck to neck game. Dragon Queens 8-7. Dragon Queens 9-7. Dragon Queens 10-7. KK Iconics 8-10. Dragon Queens 11-8. Dragon Queen 12-8. KK Iconics 9-12. KK Iconics 10-12. Dragon Queens 13-10. Iconics 11-13. It's 14-11 Dragon Queens. It's a set point. Dragon Queens 14-11 set point. Dragon Queens have won the set 15-11. KK Elite and KK Stars are requested to be ready after this match. First set is done. The KK Iconics and Dragon Queens are playing for the next two sets. So we request KK Elite and KK Stars to be ready for the next match.
Semi-final starts. One side, one side. It's 1-all. Dragon Queens 2-1. Dragon Queens 3-1.
KK Iconics 2-3. Four two. It's 3-4. 5-2 Dragon Queens. 5-2. Six-two Dragon Queens. Dragon Queen 7-2. Three seven. KK Iconics 3-7. Dragon Queens 8-3. Dragon Queens 9-3. KK Iconics 4-9. 4-9 KK Iconics. Dragon Queens 10-4. 11-4 Dragon Queens. Dragon Queens 12-4. Dragon Queens. 13-4. It's a game point. Ladies, it's a game point. 14-4. KK Iconics 5-14. 5-14. Six 14. KK Iconics 6-14. Dragon Queens have won the game. Congratulations, Dragon Queen. Well played, KK Iconics. The next match, KK Elite and KK Stars. KK Stars had won the toss and chose to serve. KK Stars and KK Elite. KK Elite and KK Stars are requested to come in the court. KK Elite and KK Stars. KK Stars had won the toss and they chose to serve. KK Stars. KK Elite and KK Stars, please come in the court. The toss was won by KK Stars and they chose to serve. KK Stars will be serving. KK Stars. KK Stars won the toss and chose to serve. KK Stars. KK Stars. KK Stars won the toss. And they have chosen to serve. There's a child here. Her name is Ashni Cardoza. We're not very sure of the name, but there's a child here, 3 or 4 years old, with grey t-shirt, a grey collar t-shirt. Anyone? Ashni Cardoza is her name, we are understanding. A child here. Okay, the child found its mother. KK Elite, one love. Two love, KK Elite. Hello? Huh? Huh? Bale, bale, bale. It's 3-1 KK Elite. The Elite team 4-2. It's 5-2 KK Elite. Six, 2. Seven, 2 KK Elite. KK Elite 8-2. 9-2. Ten two. Eleven two. KK Elite. 11-2. Twelve two. KK Elite. 13-2. (14-2). It's a set point, ladies. KK Elite 14-2 set point. KK Stars 4-14. Set point. Set one by KK Elite. KK Elite 2 love. KK Stars 1-3. 2-3 KK Stars. Three all. KK Stars. KK Elite 4-3. क्या preaching कर रही है? KK Elite 5-3. Elite 6-3. KK Stars 4-6. Elite 7-4. KK Stars 5-8. Six, 8 KK Stars. Elite 9-7. Elite 10-7. 10-7. Eleven, 7. Twelve, 7. Thirteen, 7. 14-7. It's a game point, ladies. 14-7. Oh. The KK Elite have won. Congratulations. Well played, KK Stars. Congratulations, KK Elite. All the matches have been completed. Now we will shortly announce the teams to be played for semi-finals. Ladies, all the league matches have been finished. And we'll shortly tell you the teams playing the semi-finals. Ladies, the names of the teams playing the semi-finals have been calculated and announced here. The first semi-final will be played between Alpha and KK Iconics. The first semi-final to be played between Alpha and KK Iconics. The second of semi-finals will be played between Dragon Queens and KK Elite. Dragon Queens and KK Elite. So the first semi-finals will be played by Alpha and KK Iconics.
All out. Friends Tuliveru 24 points, K19 8 points. You're volunteer.
Okay. How are you?
Dinesh. With the next match, Friends Tuliveru B team, Boka, Keitan Friends and Nadaparegundu. With the team ready out of Kenandula. Friends Tuliveru 27 points, K19 9 points. Rider out. Rider out. One out. Okay. Game over. Okay. Friends Tuliveru Team A point 30 ಅಂಚನೆ K19.10. Friends Tuliveru A team win ಆತಂಡು. ಇತ್ತ Friends Tuliveru A team ಬೊಕ Keitan Friends. Keitan Friends la B la. Sorry. Friends Tuliveru B team ಬೊಕ Keitan Friends. ಮೊಗಲ ನಡುಟು ಇತ್ತ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡಪರೆಗೊಂಡು ದಯಮಲ್ತದ Friends Tuliveru B team ಬೊಕ Keitan Friends team ಕೂಡಲೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಡ್ ಬನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇನಾ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತೆ ವಿನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ
I call upon the captains of Alpha and KK Iconics to come for the toss. Captains only for Alpha and KK Iconics. Alpha and KK Iconics.
First, let's do this. Alpha versus.
KK Iconics captain and Alpha.
Oh, very nice, sir. Very nice.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೈತಾನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಬಿ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ನಡುಟು ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡಪುರೊಂಡು ರೆಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನಗಲು ಸೆಂಟರ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಕೇನಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
The toss is won by KK Iconics and they choose to serve. The other teams, the Dragon Queen captain and the KK Elite, if they are around, they can just come for the toss. The Dragon Queens and the KK Elite. I request Dragon Queens and KK Elite captains to come for the toss. Okay, the referees are here. Dragon Queen captain, are you here? The Dragon Queen captain? Yeah, she's coming. And the KK Elite captain?
Ketan Friends versus Friends ತುಳುವರು ಬಿ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ನಡುಟು ಕೇತನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ ವಿನ್ ಆದ.
The KK Iconics have won the toss. The KK Iconics have won the toss. And decided and chose to serve. Ladies and gentlemen, the first semi-finals between Alpha and KK Iconics.
Toss won by Iconics. Sorry. KK Elite. Toss won by KK Elite. Choice is service. Other court is
One interesting match this is going to be, ladies and gentlemen, between the first semi-final between Alpha and KK Iconics is about to begin. Best of luck, ladies.
Ketan Friends. ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತೊಳುಗರು.
Congratulations.
ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕೈತನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್. ಒಂದು ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕೈತನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್.
Alpha 2-1. Alpha. Alpha. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the semi-finals going on between Alpha and KK Iconics. We need more hands for the applaud.
Friends deliver 9 points. Ketan Friends 3 points.
Well played, ladies. It's 5-1 Alpha.
Friends deliver 9 points. Ketan Friends 3 points.
Alpha 6-1. Alpha 6-1. It's the semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen.
Rider out.
7-1.
Ketan Friends 1 point.
Iconics 2-7. Well played, ladies. Alpha 8-2.
Ketan Friends, one more point.
Nine two. Iconics 3-9.
One point.
10-3. Alpha.
Bonus point. Ketan Friends. Okay, bonus point, Ketan Friends. Okay. Ketan Friends, 6 points.
Alpha 11-4.
Group, 7 points. Change the code.
Iconics 5-11. Iconics 5-11.
Friends, 6 points. Friends Tuluveru, 7 points. Manu Shetty.
Alpha 12-5. 12-5 Alpha. Six, 12, KK Iconics.
Rider out. Yeah. Rider out. One more point to Friends Tuluveru. Rider out.
It's a set point for Alpha. 14-6. Iconic 7-14. It's set point. 7-14.
Break. Time break. First aid to court. Kabaddi court, please. First aid.
8-14. Kuwait. KK Iconics.
Ketan Friends, 6 points. Friends Tuluveru, 9 points. Kaitan Friends 1 more point. Friends Tuluveru 1 more point.
It's 9-14, Iconics.
Bonus point for Kaitan Friends.
Iconics is 10-14. Alpha have won the set. Congratulations, ladies.
Printer lagandiತ್ತು. Without figure. Rider out. 1 more point for Friends Tuluver. One point. Oh. Red plus 1 bonus, huh? Run out. Friends Tuluveru 16, Kaitan Friends 19 point. Kaitan Friends 19 points, Friends Tuluveru 12 points. Friends Tuluveru 1 point lead udulleru.
Iconics, 1 love. Two love. Three love. Iconics, 3 love. Four love. Iconics, 5 love. Alpha, 1-5. Iconic 6-1. Alpha 2-6. Alpha 3-6. Alpha 4-6. Alpha 5-6. It's KK Iconics 6-5.
Ketan friends 10 point. Friends Toluvere 12 points.
Iconic 7-5. Eight five. Six eight Alpha.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
Well played, ladies. Iconic 9-6. Alpha 7-9. Iconics 10-7. It's 10-7. Iconics 10-7. Well played, ladies. First set was won by Alpha.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ರೋಚಕ ಹಣಾಹಣಿಯ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 10-7 ತುಂಬ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳಿಂದ ಹಣಾಹಣಿಯ ಹೋರಾಟ. ವಿಜಯಮಾಲೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಒಲಿತಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಬಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 11-7 ಸ್ಕೋರ್. ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದವರು ಭಾರೀ ಹೋರಾಟವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಈಗ 12-7. ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಟೀಮ್ 7, ಐಕಾನಿಕ್ಸ್ 12. 12-7. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಹೋರಾಟ. ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಒಲಿತಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಕರತಾಡನ. ಸಮಬಲದ ಹೋರಾಟದ ಬಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ 12-8. ಐಕಾನಿಕ್ಸ್ 12, 8.
8-12 Alpha 8-12.
Thirteen eight.
ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ದೊಟ್ಟು ಲೀಗ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಆಂಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡಪರೆಗೊಂಡು.
ಸಮಬಲದ ಹೋರಾಟದ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳಿಂದ.
KK Iconics 14-8. It's a set point. Set point, ladies.
ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಟೀಮ್ ಎ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಟೀಮ್ ಬಿ ತಂಡಬಿಟ್ಟು.
It's out. 9-14. Alpha 9-14.
ಸುರುತ್ತ
9-14.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಎ ಟೀಮ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು
ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ
ನಡಪರೆಗೊಂಡು
ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಹೋರಾಟ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳಿಂದ.
ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಟೀಮ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ
ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಬಲವಾದಂಥ ಹೋರಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಾಗಿಯೂ ಹಣಾಹಣಿಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಯಾರ ಕಡೆ ಒಲಿತಾಳೆ? ಬಾಲ್ ಔಟ್. 10-14. 10-14 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಈಗ 10-14. ಆಲ್ಫಾ 10, ಐಕಾನಿಕ್ಸ್ 14. Eleven 14. 12-14. ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ಫಾದವರು. ಹಣ ಓ 13-14 13-14.
Alpha 13-14. Alpha has won the semi-finals. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. It was the second set. The KK Iconics won the second set. It is 15-13. The first set was won by Alpha, the second by Iconics. The third set is about to be played. Wilson.
ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿರಾಮ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸಂಭಾಷಣೆ. ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಮೂರನೇ ಸೆಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಹೋರಾಟ. ತೀವ್ರ ಪೈಪೋಟಿಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿರುವಂಥ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ. ಆಲ್ಫಾ ತಂಡದವರು ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐಕಾನಿಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದವರು ಇನ್ನು ಮಾತುಕತೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೋಚ್ ಅವರ ಸಲಹೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಅಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡಿ ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೋಚಕವಾದಂತಹ ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಮೂರನೇ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಮತ್ತು ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐಕಾನಿಕ್ಸ್. Both teams are having a lot of support from the audience and confident also. ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಕರತಾಡದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಅವರಿಂದ ಮೊದಲ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಕಾದಾಟ. ಸಮಬಲದ ಕಾದಾಟ, ಸಮಬಲದ ಕಾದಾಟ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್, ಅದೇ ಥರ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒನ್ ಝೀರೋ. ತೃತೀಯ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿನ ಮೂರನೇ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿನ ಮೊದಲ ಅಂಕ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಅವರು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. Out. Ball out. Ball out. 1-1. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವೇ ಅಂತಿಮ. ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಗಾಗಿ ಕಾದಾಟ.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಎ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಬಿ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ನಡೆದೊಂದುಂಡು.
ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಪ್ರಬಲ ಪೈಪೋಟಿ.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಬಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಟಾಸ್ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿ ರೈಡ್ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
2-1. 2-1. ಐಕಾನಿಕ್ಸ್ 2, ಆಲ್ಫಾ 1. 2-1.
It's 3-1 KK Iconics. Iconics 4-1. Iconics. Alpha 2-4. Excellent play by the ladies. Alpha 3-4. Iconics 5-3. Alpha 4-5.
Next semi-final the team Friends Tuliveri C Boka by the Shri team. Next semi-final the team Friends Tuliveri C Boka by the Shri. Agule tayaravaadu namke nandulla.
Iconic 6-4.
Bonus unda. కుదరుండా ఉన్నది ఫ్రెండ్స్ తులివేరు గ్రూప్ 2 ఎట్లే 8 ప్లేయర్స్ ఉంది ఫ్రెండ్స్ తులివేరు గ్రూప్ సి ఉందా నంబర్ ఉందా
Alpha 5-7.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳಿವೇರು ಬಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಬೊಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳಿವೇರು ಎ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ನೋಡು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ನಡ್ತೊಂದುಂಡು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳಿವೇರು ಬಿ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ರೆಡ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಎ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ರೆಡ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳಿವೇರು ಬಿ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮೂಜಿ.
Iconics 8-5. Very interesting and engrossing match indeed.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಎ ಉಂಡು ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಒಂದು ಪುದರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ತಲೆ ಬೀತ ಮೂರು ಓಲ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಓಕೆ ಆಗಲೇ ಬೇರೆ ಪದ ಉಂಡು ಪುದರ್ ಅದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವೇ ಜನ ಕೂಡ ಅವನು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವು ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕೊರಿಯರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪುದರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಕೊಡು ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪುದರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬುಟ್ಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಸೊ ಆ ಕಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಜೋರ್ ಶಂಕರ ಮನ ಟೆನಕಲ್ ಮನೋಜ ಚಾಕಂತ ಗುರ್ತು ಜೇತ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತೊಳಿವೇರಿ ಬಿ ಮೂಜಿ రెడ్ మూజ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ తోళివేరు బి టీమ్ మూజ్ స్కోరు అంచనే ఫ్రెండ్స్ తోళివేరు ఏ టీమ్ రెడ్ స్కోర్ రెడ్ పాయింట్
Nine six. Alpha 7-9. Alpha 7-9.
తోళివేరు A and B 3 point each.
Iconics 10-7.
Bonus
11-7.
bonus point.
Very interesting match, ladies and gentlemen. KK Iconics 11-7. Alpha at 7, Iconics 11. Eight, 12, Alpha. Alpha 8, 12. Nine, 12, Alpha. Nail-biting match, indeed. neck to neck, ladies and gentlemen. Alpha 11, 12. Alpha 11. Iconics 12. Iconics is still leading. All. Wonderful match.
ತುಳುವರು ಬಿ ಟೀಮ್ 5 ಅಂಚನೆ ತುಳುವರು ಎ ಟೀಮ್ 7 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಉಳ್ಳರು.
Alpha 13, 12. It's 13, 12. Alpha. Alpha is leading.
ತುಳುವರು ಬಿ 5 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್, ತುಳುವರು ಎ 7 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್. ತುಳುವರು
The ladies are playing beautifully. Thirteen, 12 it is. Thirteen all. Thirteen all it is.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಬೈಜಶ್ರೀ ಟೀಮ್ ಬೊಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಸಿ ಟೀಮ್ ನಡುಟು ನಡಪರೆಗೊಂಡು ದಯಮಲ್ತದ ರೆಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದಾಗಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಆವಡಿ ಪನಂದು ಕೇನಂದುಲ್ಲ.
Fourteen, 13. Alpha, it's the game point. 14, 13. Alpha. Nail biting indeed. 14 all. So game point 15-14. Team Alpha have won the first semi-finals. Congratulations, well played, Iconics. Dragon Queens and KK Elite are requested to get ready to come into the court. Dragon Queens and KK Elite.
Friends Tuluru B team 10 points. Friends Tuluru A team 9 points. Friends Tuluru A team boka B team da nadu to tie atandu 10 points each.
Maybe udarita
The first semi-final was definitely nail-biting, and we expect the same from the second. Dragon Queens and KK Elite. Both are in the court and getting ready. Decided between themselves. Okay. So it was already decided. They can't.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತೊಳುವರು ಎ ಬಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತೊಳುವರು ಬಿ ತನ್ನಡುಟೈನ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಡು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತೊಳುವರು ಎ ಟೀಮ್ ವಿನ್ ಆತಂಡು.
KK Elite had won the toss and chose to serve.
ಇತ್ತ ರೆಡ್ಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತೊಳುವರು ಸಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಬೊಕ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಟೀಮ್ ನಡುಪರೆಗೊಂಡು ದಯಮಲ್ತದ ರೆಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದಗಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಡ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಟೀಮ್ ಬೊಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತೊಳುವರು ಸಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬರೋಡು. ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಟೀಮ್ ಬೊಕ ತುಳುವೆರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರು ಸಿ ಟೀಮ್ ನಡುಟು ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡಪರೆಗೊಂಡು ರೆಡ್ಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ದಯಮಲ್ತ ರೆಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನಗುಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬರೋಡು. ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಸಿ ಟೀಮ್ ನಡುಟು ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿದ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಂಡ್ ಐಟ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಟಾಸ್ ವಿನ್ ಆದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ದೆತೊಂದೆರು. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತೊಳುವರೆಗೂ 1 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
Second semi-finals is about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. It's being played between Dragon Queen and KK Elite. KK Elite had won the toss and chose to serve. KK Elite, one loud. Too loud.
ಬೈದಶ್ರೀಗೂ ಕೂಡ 1 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
Dragon Queens 1, 2. Dragon Queens 1, 2. Two all. Dragon Queens 3-2.
Rider out by the stay 1 point. One more point to Baidashri. Rider out.
4-2. Dragon Queens 4-2. Dragon Queens 5-2.
One more point to French Tolovarsi.
Six two.
Rider out.
Dragon Queen 7-2. Three seven. KK Elite 3-7.
Baidashri, one more point.
8-3 Dragon Queens. Four eight, KK Elite. 5-9.
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಡ ಒಂದು ಬೋನಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬೈಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
10-5. Dragon Queens. 10-5.
ಒಂದು
6-10. KK Elite.
ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಟೀಮ್ದ ಎಡಮ ಅಂಕ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೇರು ಸಿ ಟೀಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಎಡಮ ಅಂಕ ಟೈ ಆತಂದು 8 ಈಚ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಎಡಮ ಈಚ್ 8 ಈಚ್ ಎಡಮ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಉಂಡು
Seven ten. KK Elite. 7-10. Eight ten. KK Elite. Dragon Queens 11-8.
అది చాపర్
12-8 Dragon Queens. Thirteen eight.
ಅದು ಮುಂದೆ ವಾಪರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸೇಮ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇತ್ತ
14-8. It's a set point. Dragon Queens set point. 14-8. Set one by Dragon Queens.
points. By the Shree, red point. By the Shree, the total points 10. Anchane, French Tulivadu, C. Neta, total points 8. Vaidashri bonus point. Points. French tool very good. 2 points.
The second semi-finals is as nail-biting as the first. Ladies and gentlemen,
1 point bonus point.
Dragon Queens have won the first set. And the second set is about to begin. One love for the Dragon Queens.
Vaidashri 12 points. Boka French Tulver C team 14 points. French Tulver 2 point idugumbulleru.
One all.
Vaidashri versus French Tulver C team.
Dragon Queens 2-1.
Vaidashri versus French Tulver C team ಅನ್ನೋದು ಭಾರಿ ಜೋರದ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪೈಪೋಟಿ ನಡ್ತೊಂದುಂಡು
2-all. It is
13
2-all.
French Tulver C team the score 14.
KK Elite 3-2.
Vaidashri versus French Tulver C ನಡುಟು ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಭಾರಿ ಜೋಡಿ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡುಂಡು Vaidashri ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 14
3-all.
French Tulver C team ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 14 14 each. Rider out.
Four three. KK Elite. For all.
Vaidashri 16, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು 15 ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ 1 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಟು ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಲ್ಲೇರು ತುಳುಕೂಟ ಕೋವಿಡ್ದ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿದ ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಭಾರಿ ಜೋಡೆ ನಡೆದೊಂದು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಭಾರಿ ಮುಖಾಮುಖಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೊಂದು 16-16 ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಸೀಟ್
5-4 Dragon Queens.
ಒಂದು ಬೋನಸ್ ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀಗೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಒಟ್ಟುಡು
6-4
19 ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರಿಸಿ 17 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ 18 ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರಿಸಿ 17 ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ
5-6 KK Elite.
ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಬೊಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಸಿ ಟೀಮ್ ನಡುಟು ನಡ್ತೊಂದುಂಡು ಅಥವಾ ವಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Six all.
ಒಂಜಿ ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಒಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟು 2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಒಟ್ಟು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಇರುವ
7-6
ಬೈದಶ್ರೀದ ಇರುವ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರ್ನ 17 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
Dragon Queens 7. Dragon Queens 8. 8-6. Nine six it is.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು 18 ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ 20 ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಇರುವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು 18 ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ದಗಲು 2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಡ್ಕೊಂಬುಲ್ಲರು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀಗೆ ಕುಡಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸೊ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಒಟ್ಟುಡು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀದ 21 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
KK Elite 7-9.
రెడ్ పాయింట్ బైదశ్రీకు కూడా రెడ్ పాయింట్ బైదశ్రీ 23 ఫ్రెండ్స్ ತುಳುವರು 19 ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ಸಿ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ನಡುಟು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ತಗಲು ವಿನ್ ಆತರು ಫೈನಲ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀಯ
KK Elite 8-9. Nine all. Ten nine KK Elite. Ten all. Eleven ten.
ತುಳುಕೂಟ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ
11 all. Dragon Queens 12-11. Twelve all.
ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಅರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಡಿಫೆಂಡರ್ ರೈಡರ್ ರೆಫ್ರಿಗಳು ಡಿಫೆಂಡರ್
Dragon Queens 13-12.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಬೈದ ಶ್ರೀಬುಕ ಫೈನಲ್
Fourteen 12. Game point. Game point. Dragon Queens. Dragon Queens have won the semi-finals. The finals is between Dragon Queens and Alpha. We are now going to play for the third place between KK Elite and the Iconics. KK Elite and the Iconics will play for the third place. KK Elite and the Iconics will play for the third place.
ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಗೊಬ್ಬು ರೀತ ಕೆಲವೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಡಪರಗೊಂಡು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಕುವೈಟ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೇರು ಎ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ನಡುಟು ನಡಪರಗೊಂಡು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೇರು ಎ ಟೀಮ್ ದಗ್ಲು ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಗಬ್ಬುದ ಕಲಕು ಬರಡು ಬಂದೊಂದು ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ತುಳುಕೂಟದ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿದ ಪೂರ ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೂ ಬರಡು ಬಂದೊಂದು ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ತುಳುಕೂಟ ಕುವೈಟ್ದ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ರೆಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ಲು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕಲಕು ಬೈದನು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಕುವೈಟ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೇರು ಎ ಟೀಮ್ ತುಳುಕೂಟ ಕುವೈಟ್ದ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಗೊಬ್ಬಾಟದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹೋಗಿನ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಸದಸ್ಯರನ್ನ ಒರಿಯರೇನೆ ಪುದರ್ನ ನಿಗಳಿಗೆ ತಲುಪುವನ ಸಮಯ ಐತೆ ಸುರುಕಾದ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀತ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಬಾಗಂಬಿಲ ಇಬ್ರಾಹಿಂ ರೋಹಿತ್.
The captains of KK Elite and KK Iconics are requested to come here for the toss.
Team the captain Mr. Karthik Mugambila Anchane
KK Elite and KK Iconics.
Rohit Anchane Sharif Roller Anchane Namma Pinto Lionel Roshan Anchane ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಡಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ ಯತೀಶ್ ಆಳ್ವರ್ ರೋಷನ್ ಎಡ್ ರೈಡರ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀದ ಅಂಜನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೇರು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅಂಜಿರ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಹೆಸರು ಮಲ್ಪಗ ಈಗ ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತೊಳಿವರು ಟೀಮ್ ಏತ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ದಯಾನಂದರು ಅಂಚನೆ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶರು ದಯಾನಂದ್.
The captains of KK Elite and KK Iconics are here.
ಅಂಚನೆ ಬೇಬಿ ರಾಜ್ ಅರ್ಬಾಜ್ ಸುದೇಶ್ ಗೌಡಿ ಅನಿಲ್.
KK Elite has won the toss and they choose to serve. KK Elite
ದಿನ್ಶಾನ್
have won the toss. And KK Iconics
ಸುಧೀರ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಇಂಕಲ ಮೋಕೆದ ಧೀರಜ್. ರೆಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಗಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾದ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಅಂಚನೆ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಅಂಚನೆ ಇನ್ನಿತ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ರೆಫ್ರಿ ಆದಿಲ್ಲರು ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀದೇವಿ. ಅಂಚನೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಆದಿಲ್ಲರು ರಮೇಶ್ ಕಿದೀರ್, ಹರೀಶ್ ಭಂಡಾರಿ, ಯಜ್ನಾಥ್ ಆಳ್ವಾ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ತುಳುಕೂಟದ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ. ವಿಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಲ್ದಾನ, ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಕಾಡೋಜಾ, ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಮೆಂಡನ್, ಸತೀಶ್ ಕೋಟಿಯನ್, ಮನೋಜ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಅನಿಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಜಾಕ್ಸನ್.
ಅಂಜನೆ ಈ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿದ ಬಾರಿ ಪೊರ್ಲುದ ನಿರೂಪಣೆ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲೆ ರಮೇಶ್ ಬಂಡರೆ ಮೇರೆಗೊಂದು ಮಲ್ಲ ತಾಟಿ
ತುಳುಕೂಟದ ಪೂರ ಸಮಿತಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ನಗಳು ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬರೋಡಪನೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಬೈ ದ ಸೀಟ್ ಇಂದಾಗಲೂ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫಿಗೆ ಬರೋಡು.
Check. KK Iconics versus KK Elite. Please be on the court.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಎರಡು
KK Elite versus KK Iconic.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡಪರೆಗೊಂಡು
ಈಗ ನಡೆಯುವ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮೂರನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಹೋರಾಟ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬೇಗ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ರೆಡಿ ಆದರೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. KK Iconics ವರ್ಸಸ್ KK Elite. ಎರಡು ಟೀಮಿನ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ.
ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್
ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಹಣಾಹಣಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ.
ಟೀಮ್ ದ ನಡುಟು
ಕೆಕೆ ಐಕಾನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋತು ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸಿದಂಥ ತಂಡ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಲು ವಿಫಲವಾದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಹೋರಾಟವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೂರನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನ ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್?
ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರ್ನ ನಡುಟು ಟಾಸ್ ಆವೊಂದುಂಡು. ಟಾಸ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ವಿನ್ ಆದು
ಕೆಕೆ ಎಲೈಟ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಕೆ ಐಕಾನಿಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಶಾಲಿನ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ವರಂದಲ್ಲೇರು ಅಂಚನೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾಜಿ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರ್ ಏನ
ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣಾಕಾರರು ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊರೊಂದಲ್ಲೇರು
ಹರಿಯಪ್ ಹರಿಯಪ್ ಹರಿಯಪ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಹರಿಯಪ್.
We now have KK Iconics and KK Elites playing for the third place. Please come together and cheer for these wonderful two teams. Put your hands together and clap for these two teams, KK Iconics and KK Elites.
ಬಾರಿ ಫುಲ್ದ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲೇರು ಬೈದ ಶೀದಾ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅಂಜನೆ ಡಿಫೆಂಡರ್ ನಗಲ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಲ್ಪರೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಂದಲ್ಲೇರು. ಒಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. 1 out 1 bonus total 2 points. ಬೈದಶ್ರೀಗೆ 2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು 2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಗೆತ್ತೊಂಡ್ರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ರೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ. Rider out and
The toss was won by KK Elites and they will now serve.
ಬೈದಶ್ರೀದ ರೈಡರ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಯರು ಅಂಚದು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳಿಯರಿಗೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಒಂದುಂಡು. ಆಯ್ತು ಒಟ್ಟು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳಿಯರ್ ನಗಲ ಖಾತೆ ಓಪನ್ ಆಂಡು.
Correction, KK Elites. Toss won by KK Elites and they will serve.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳಿಯರ್ನ ರೈಡರ್ ರೈಡ್ ಹೋಯರು ಅಂಚನೆ ಪತಿಯರೇನ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ರೈಡರ್ ಔಟ್. ಬೈದಶ್ರೀಗೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಬೈದಶ್ರೀಗೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಒಟ್ಟು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀದ 4 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಂಡ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳಿಯರ್ನ ಒಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರ್ನ ರೈಡರ್ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲೇರು ಮತ್ತೆ ರೈಡರ್ ಔಟ್. ರೈಡರ್ ಔಟ್
1-0 KK Iconics.
ಕುಡಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಐತ ಒಟ್ಟು ಬೈದರ್ಶಿದ 5 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಂಡ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರ್ನ ಒಂಜೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದ ಒಟ್ಟ. ಬೈದರ್ಶಿದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಕೂಡ ರೈಡ್ ಹೋಗೋದು ರೆಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ರೆಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೇರು
1-all KK Elite.
7 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳಿಯರು ಇದ ಮೊಟ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಡಲೇರು
1-all KK Elites.
ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ 7 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳಿಯರು 1 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
2-1 KK Iconics.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳಿಯರ ರೈಡರ್ ರೈಡ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲರು ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಂದಿಲ್ಲರು ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಕೊರಂತ
3-1 KK Iconics.
ಬೈದಶ್ರೀದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಂದುಂಡು ಅಂಚನೆ ಅವರೇನು ಪತ್ತರೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪತ್ತರೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಯರು ತುಳಿದರು
4-1 KK Iconics.
ರೈಡರ್ 1 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ತಂದು ಬೈದರ್ಶಿದ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಗುಡಂಜನ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತೆ ತುಳುವರ್ನ ರೈಡರ್ ಬೈದರ್ಶಿನ ಕಲೋಕ್ ರೈಡ್ಗೆ ಓದ್ತಾರೆ
5-1 KK Iconics.
ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲರು bonus point bonus point yeah one bonus point friends ತುಳಿಯರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು bonus point
2-5 KK Elites.
ಏನು ಕೋಟ್ ಕಾಲಿಯಾ
6-2 KK Iconics. Three six KK Elites.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತೋಳಿವರೆಗೆ ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಉಂಡು ಆತ ಯಾತ ಯಾತ ಜಂತಲೆ ಮೊಗಲೆ ಮೊಗಲೆ ಅಂದ ಆತ ಯಾತ ಯಾತ ನಾನು ಬಂದ ಔಟ್ ಔಟ್ Oh.
7-3 KK Iconics. 7-3 KK Iconics.
ಪ್ಲಸ್ ರೆಡ್ 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಗಲ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಐತ ಒಟ್ಟುಡು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ತಗಲ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ 11 ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ರೆಡ್
8-3 KK Iconics.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವನ ರೈಡರ್ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಂದಲ್ಲರು ಅರೇನ್ ಪತಿಯರು ಅಂಪನ್ನ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಟ್ಟುಗಳನ್ನ ಗಮನಗೂ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆದುಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ಬಕ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರನ್ನ
9-3 KK Iconics.
ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬತ್ತಂಡು ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂಜಿ ಟೀಮ್ಗಳ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬರೊಂದುಂಡು ಐತ ಒಟ್ಟುಡು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ 12 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರು 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ರೈಡ್ ಆವೊಂದುಂಡು ಒಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ತೀಕೊಂಡು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀಕ್ ರೆಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ 1+1 ಬೈದಶ್ರೀದ
4-9 KK Elites.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರ್ನ 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
Ten 5 10-4 KK Iconics. 10-4.
Bonus point. By the Shida captain Kudara ride.
11-4 KK Iconics.
Bonus alpa ajjan. One point by the striker.
Come on, ladies. Last match of the tournament. Give it your best shot. Make it exciting for all of us.
Time out.
11-4 KK Iconics.
Code change. Ite by the Sri $15 ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು $5 ಇತ್ತೆ by the Sri 10 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ದುಂಬುಡುಲ್ಲರು 10 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಲೀಡ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲರು by the Sri
12-4 KK Iconics. $13-4 KK Iconics. Come on, KK Elites.
by the Sri 15 ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು 5 by the Sri ತಗಲು 10 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
5-13 KK Elites.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರ್ನ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ನಡ್ತೊಂದುಂಡು
Service check. $14-5 KK Iconics. $6-14 KK Elites.
ತುಳುಕೂಟ ಕುವೈಟದ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಫೈನಲ್ದ ಎರಡನೇ ಸುತ್ತದ ಗೇಮ್ ಇತ್ತ ಕೆಲವೇ ಪೊಟ್ಟುಡು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆವರೆಗೊಂಡು ಇದು ಮುಟ್ಟ ಬೈ ದ ಶ್ರೀದ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ 19 ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರ್ನ 5 ಬೈ ದ ಶ್ರೀ 10 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಲೀಡ್ ಉಡುಲ್ಲರು
7-14 KK Elites. $8-14 KK Elites. $9-14 KK Elites.
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಂಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಶ್ರೀ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ರೈಡ್ಗೆ പോകുന്നുള്ളರು
$10-14 KK Elites.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರು ರೈಡರ್ನ ಪತಿಯರು ರೈಡರ್ ಔಟ್
10-14 KK Elites.
ಕುಡಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಒಟ್ಟು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವರ್ನ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ 6 ಏತು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರ್ನ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಕುಡೊಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
The first round has been taken by KK Iconics.
Thank you very much.
The first set was won by Kuwait Iconics. Won by 15-10.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರ್ನ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ರೆಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
ನೀರು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೈ ದ ಶೇಡ್ ರೈಡರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರ್ನ ಕಲಟು ರೈಡಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ದಾಲ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಂದು ಪೆರ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರ್ನ ರೈಡರ್ ಬೈ ದ ಶೇಡ್ ಕಲಟು ರೈಡಿಗೆ.
One love, KK Elite.
ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬೈ ದ
1-all.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರ್ ರೈಡರ್ ಬೈ ದ ಶೇಡ್ ಕಲಟು. By the Shri, the captain, Karthik, riding with it. Bonus point.
KK Elite 3-1.
And the bonus point already gained Maltare. It's extra point to go. Prayatna. Get under. Karthik. 1+1, 2 points.
KK Iconics 2-3.
By the Shri, 18 points. French Tulver, 9 points. By the Shri, the Varma pointed Dumbudu.
3-all.
Oh. ಕುಡಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರ್ನ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಐತ ಒಟ್ಟುಡು 10 ಆಂಡ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಕುಡಪೋದು ಒಂದು ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಲ್ತರು ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಒಟ್ಟುಡು ಕುಡಂಜಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಏಜಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪಿರ ಖಾತೆ
Elite 4-3.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರ್ನ ರೈಡರ್ ಬೈದ ಶ್ರೀ ಅಗಲ ಕಲ್ಲೋಟು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಇರುವ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರ್ನ 10 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ದಗಲು 10 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಡು ದುಂಗುಡುಲ್ಲರು ಬೈದಶ್ರೀದ 21 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ರೈಡರ್ ಔಟ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ 21 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರ್ 10 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
Elite 5-3.
ಬೈದಶ್ರೀದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಕೂಡ ರೈಡರ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀಗೆ ಕುಡಂಜಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಔಟ್
Elite 6-3.
ರೆಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರ್ನ 10 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ 16 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಲೀಡ್ ಇತ್ತದು ವಿನ್ನಾಯರ್ ತುಳುಕೂಟ ಕುವೈಟದ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಅಂತಿಮ
Iconics 4-6.
ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಕುವೈಟ್
Elite 7-4. Iconics 5-7. Iconics 6-7. Elite 8-6. Iconics 7-8. Elite 9-7. Iconics 8-9. Elite 10-8. Elite 11-8.
Kaitan.
12-8. Iconics 9-12. Elite 13-9. Iconics 10-14. Set point, ladies. 10-14. The Elite KK Elite have won, and we're going to play the third set. Elite and Iconics. Toss won by Iconics, and they've chosen to serve.
Hello.
Final. Clear. Long day.
2-all. Iconics 2-all. Iconics 5-2. Iconics are at 7-5. This is the last set being played. 6-7 Elite. Kuwait Iconics at 8-6. Nine seven Iconics. Ten seven Iconics. Eleven seven Iconics. You all are doing a beautiful task, beautiful game. Twelve seven Iconics. Thirteen seven. Alpha and Dragon Queen are requested to get ready for the finals. It's Kuwait Elite 8-13. Both the teams, Alpha and Dragon Queens, are requested to get ready for the finals. Fourteen eight, it's game point. Kuwait Iconics have won the third place. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations.
ಹಲೋ
They're ready, they're ready. They're ready. Alpha captain and Dragon Queen captain requested to come in for the toss. Wilson is waiting for you. Wilson? Ladies and gentlemen, it's the finals. Dragon Queens and Alpha. I'm sure it's going to be the most interesting match as the semi-finals were nail-biting win for both the teams. Toss won by Alpha and they've chosen to serve. The toss has been won by Alpha. Congratulations. Best of luck to both the teams. May the best team win. Alpha has won the toss and chose to serve.
ತುಳುಕೂಟ ಕುವೈಟ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ 2022 ನೆತ್ತ ಅಂಗವಾದ ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸಾದಿನ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಬಕ ಥ್ರೋಬಾಲ್ದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಡು ಇತ್ತ ಥ್ರೋಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಗೇಮ್ ನಡಪರೆಗೊಂಡು ಅಂಚಾದ ಪೂರ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಿಗಲ ಈ ಕೋಟದ ಕೈತಲ್ ಬರಡು ಪನೊಂದು ಕೇನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ತುಳುಕೂಟ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಥ್ರೋಬಾಲ್ ದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಬೈದಿನಗಲು ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗನ್ ಕ್ವೀನ್ಸ್ ಸನತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಓಲುತ್ತನಲ್ಲ ಥ್ರೋಬಾಲ್ ದ ಕೋಟುದಡಿ ಬರಡು ಪಂದ್ ಕೇನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ ಮಲ್ಪುಲೆಗ ಬೇಸ್ ಪೂರ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಕೊರ್ಲೆ ನಂದು ಪಾಚನಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಟ್ ಆ ಬುಡಿ ಲೈಟ್ ಅವು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಕೆ ಥ್ರೋಬಾಲ್ ದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಕೆಲವೇ ಪೊರ್ತುಡು ನಡಪರೆಗೊಂಡು ಫೈನಲ್ ಬೈದನಗಲು ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವೀನ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಇತ್ತ ಫೈನಲ್ ಬೈದನ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ನಗಲೇನು ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಲ್ಪನ ಪೊರ್ತು ಇತ್ತ ಸುರುಕಾದ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗನ್ ಕ್ವೀನ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂಜಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ನಗಲಿನ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಲ್ತನ್ಗ ಸುರುಕಾದ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗನ್ ಕ್ವೀನ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಲೀಡರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ವಿಸ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ವಿನೀತಾ ಅಂಚನೆ ಇತ್ತ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂಜಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ನಗಲೆಲ್ಲ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಲ್ತಂಗ
ಗ್ಲೆಂಡಾ ದೀಪಾ ಜಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಲನ್ ಜೂಲಿಯಟ್ ವಿನೀತಾ ಪ್ರಮೀಳಾ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ಫ್ಲೇವಿ
ವೀನಾ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿ ವಿಶ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ದ ವೆರಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತೆ ಫೈನಲ್ಗೂ ಬೈದಿನ ಬುಕ್ಕಂಜಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವೇ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಟೀಮ್ನು ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಲ್ತಂಬಿನ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ಸುರುಕಾದ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಲೀಡರ್ ಎದುರ್ಲಿppe ಸುರೇಖಾ ಅಂಚನೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ನಗಲೆನ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಲ್ತಂಗ
ರೀನಾ ಅನುಷಾ ರಿನೀತಾ ಐರಿನ್ ದೀಪ್ತಿ ಶರೋನ್ ಜಸಿಂತಾ
Clara. Clara. Clara.
Shanti.
Congratulations, Alpha team, and we wish you all the very best.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, the final match between Alpha and Dragon Queen is about to begin. Alpha has won the toss and they chose to serve.
ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗನ್ ಕ್ವೀನ್ ಬೊಕ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ರೆಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ನಡುಟು ಥ್ರೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಶುರುವಾಪುಂಡು. ಈ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದಾಟದ ರೆಫ್ರಿ ಆದುರ್ಲೆರ್ ಮೇನ್ ರೆಫ್ರಿ ಆದ ರಮೇಶ್. ಈ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದಾಟದ ಮೇನ್ ರೆಫ್ರಿ ಆದ ರಮೇಶ್, ಅಂಚನೆ ಬುಕುಂಜಿ ರೆಫ್ರಿ ಆದ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಉಲ್ಲರ್, ಅಂಚನೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೆಫ್ರಿ ಆದ ವಿಲ್ಸನ್ ಡಿಸೋಜಾ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಯದುನಾಥ್ ಆಳ್ವ.
The first point goes to Alpha. One love. Too low, Alpha. Three low, Alpha. Beautiful play. Dragon Queens 1-3. Alpha. Well played.
Start placing, guys.
Alpha 4-1.
Oh, lovely. Yes, yes. Lovely,
2-4. Dragon Queens. Dragon Queens 2-4. Dragon Queens. Excellent play by both the teams. excellent match going on. Finals. Absolutely sure the two best teams are here for the finals. Excellent match going on. Ladies and gentlemen, a nail-biting match. It's Alpha 5-4. Five all. Dragon Queen 6-5. Dragon Queens. The Dragon Queen 7-5. Alpha 6-7. Eight, 6 Dragon Queens. Eight, 6 Dragon Queens. Beautiful team supports for both the teams. It's 8-6 for Dragon Queens. Dragon Queens 8-6. 7-9 Alpha. Alpha 7-9. Dragon Queens 10-7. Dragon Queens. 11-7. Dragon Queens. It's 12-7, Dragon Queens. Alpha 8-12. It's 9-12. Alpha. Dragon Queens 13-10. Dragon Queens, a set point. Set point, Dragon Queen, 14-10. The first set won by Dragon Queens. Better luck, Alpha.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಮಲ್ತದಿಂದ ಮೇರ್ ಕೂಡ
ಅತ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫ್ರಿಗಳು ಸರ್ ಏನೇನು ನೀರು ಸರ್ ಅತ್ಯ ಅಕ್ಕಳು ಚಂಡೀಗಢ ಬಂದ ಸರ್ ಜನ
ಅವು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಅವು ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
Dragon Queens, one love. One all, Alpha. Dragon Queens 2-1. Dragon Queen 3-1. Dragon Queens 4-1. Beautiful rally indeed. Alpha 2-4. Alpha 3-4. It's 4-all. Alpha 4-all. Dragon Queen 5-4. Dragon Queen 6-4. Beautiful rally it is. A feast to the eyes. Seven, 4. Dragon Queen 7-4. Alpha 5-7. Oh. Alpha 6-7. Alpha 6-7. Oh. Dragon Queens 8-6. Dragon Queens 8-6. Beautifully played. Wow. Dragon Queens 9-6. This is the second set of the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Onde foto en tu pode bocha kode tanik onde foto ija eta net ijide na हां ये मस्त है बहुत अच्छा मस्त 10-6 Dragon Queens. Alpha 7-10. Very close. Dragon Queen 11-7. H11 Alpha. H11 Alpha. Nine 11 Alpha. A very close match, a nail biting match. Sorry, it's 12-9. Dragon Queens 12-9. Alpha 10-12. Dragon Queens 13-10. Dragon Queens 13-10. It's a finals, ladies and gentlemen, and this is the game point. The Dragon Queens have won Tulukota Kuwait 2-ball tournament. Congratulations. Dragon Queens. Congratulations, Alpha. Congratulations to both the teams, both the beautiful, well played ladies. Congratulations, Dragon Queens, and congratulations, Alpha.
Trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free.
हेलो जी हेलो हाँ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಓಲೆ ಕುಂತಿಡ ಪೂರ ಟೀಮ್ ಬರತೆಜಿ ಇದೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಳುವೆರು ಮೂಲ ಕುಂತಿಡ ಬರತೆಜಿ ಐದಶ್ರೀ ಇದರ ಬರತೆಜಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬೈದಶ್ರೀ ಕುಂತಿಡ ಬರತೆಜಿ ಅವ ಮಾತ ಆಗಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಕುಜಿ ಇದು ಲಂಚ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಂಚ್ ನಾ ಏನು ಬೇರೆ ಹಾ ಟೀಮ್ ಸಿ ರೆಡ್ ಉಂಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಎ ಮೂರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಉಂಟು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದರ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
17 ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ
ಹಾಂ ಅವ್ರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೂರ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಲ್ ತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅನುಷಾ ಮರ್ಲಿನ್ ಎನಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಎನಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ರೆಡ್ ಹಾಂ ಮರ್ಲಿನ್ ರೆಡ್ ವೈಟ್ ಕೊಂಕಣ ಅನುಷಾ
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ತುಳುಕೂಟ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ 2022 ನೆತ್ತ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿ ಇತ್ತೇನೆ ಒಂಜಿ 2 ಮಿನಿಟ್ದಲ್ಲೇ ನಡಪರೆಗೊಂಡು ಅಂಚಾದ ದಾಯದಿದು ಪೂರ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳು ಅಂತ ಸಹನೆಡು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಏರಿದಡಿಗೂ ಬರುಡು ಪನೊಂದು ಕೇನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚನೆ ವಾಲಿಬಾಲ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿ ಕಂದು ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಕೇನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ವಾಲಿಬಾಲ್
ಒಂದು ಶೀಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಉಂಡಿ
ಇದು ಆಲ್ಫಾಬೆಟಿಕಲ್ ಸಾರಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಉಂಡು
ಲಯನಲ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಓಲುತ್ತನಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿಗೆ ಬರೋಡು ಅಂಚನೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ತುಳುಕೂಟದ ಸರ್ವ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರನಗಲು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿದಡಿ ಬರೋಡು ಪನೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ತ್ರೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿದಡಿ ಕಂತು ಕೋಡು ಪನೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ತ್ರೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಓಲುತ್ತಂಡಲ್ಲ ತುಳುಕೂಟ ಕುವೈಟ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ 2022 ದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿನ ನಡಪುಡ್ದು ಕೊರಿಯರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಲೆತ್ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಓವರ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
I request all the managing committee people and the committee people of Tulukota Kuwait to please assemble near the trophy area. All the committee members and the managing committee members to please assemble near the trophy area. I also request the advisors also to join in the managing committee. I request all the players also to assemble here. We're going to have a quick ceremony, prize distribution ceremony. I request all the players to please assemble here.
ತುಳುಕೂಟದ ಸರ್ವ ಸಮಿತಿದ ಸದಸ್ಯರನಗಲು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿದಡಿ ಬರೋಡು ಪನೊಂದು ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ
I request all the committee members and the managing committee to please come near the trophy area. Towards the left-hand side is the managing committee and right-hand side is the committee members. Committee members this side. I once again call upon all the players, please assemble here. We are going to have the prize distribution ceremony. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, our esteemed members, sponsors, respected officials, our media partners, and our very own talented players to the Tulukota Sports Event 2022 Prize Award Ceremony. Awards are always lovely and always welcome. The ambience set in the morning inaugural ceremony was breathtaking, and with the pride, Tulukota hosted its first sports indoor event, Kabaddi and Throwball competition. Sports plays an important integral role. It's an activity involving physical exertion, skill in which an individual or team competes with another or others for entertainment. Playing sports helps release pressure and tension in healthy and a controlled way. Let sports bring unity among us and uplift the spirit of togetherness and continue to grow greater in days to come. Win and lose is an integral part. Today's event was well conceived by one and all present here, and the players outshone at their skills with an attitude of gratitude that led steps towards achievement. I, Dr. Preeti Shetty, on behalf of Tulukota Kuwait, heartily welcome you all to the Sports Prize Award Ceremony. It gives me an immense pleasure to host the ceremony that has been observed to commemorate the achievement of total 16 teams, officials, and 160 players. This event truly showcases the commitment that all the members who have fulfilled their duties quite well to justify their roles and took up all the loads of work with a smile towards the sports competition. This event would have not been possible without you all. A big round of applause to all the committee members of Tulukota Kuwait and also the managing committee. You all have made us so proud. Now, it's a time to honor our winners. May I request our president and his managing committee, led by Mr. Sanat Kumar Shetty, to come and grace the stage. I also would like the president to welcome our chief guest, Mr. Firoz, finance manager of TVS Cargo. Mr. Firoz, please, sir. May I request the president, Mr. Sanat Kumar Shetty, to welcome our guest, Mr. Firoz. We have one more guest amongst us today, Mr. Arif, manager of TVS Cargo. May I request Mr. Sanat Kumar Shetty to also welcome Mr. Arif. Thank you, sir. So I request you to be in the podium. Now, time has arrived to announce the outstanding individual performer from each team for their role play. We request all to applaud the victory of our commendable participants. As and when we call on the names, I request the player, if he or she is present here, to please come and collect your prize, if not any team member. So here we go. Let's begin the call. The best player of throwball team Alpha. May I request Mr. Suresh Salian to do the honors? Mr. Suresh Salian. The best throwball team player Alpha goes to Anusha. Ladies and gentlemen, please know this is the best player of throwball team Alpha. May I request Mr. Suresh Salian to do the honors? Thank you, Suresh. Thank you. Congratulations, Anusha. Next, the best team player throwball for Dragon Queen. May I request Mrs. Sushma Bangera to come into the honors? And the winner for Dragon Queen is Merlin. Best player of throwball team Dragon Queen is Merlin. Congratulations, Merlin, and thank you, Shushma. The next best player of throwball team Junior Queens, may I request Mrs. Bhargavi Brahma to come and do the honors. And the best player of throwball team Junior Queens goes to Angel. A big round of applause to Angel. The best player of throwball team Junior Queens is Angel. Thank you, Bhargavi. Congratulations, Angel. Next is the best player of throwball team Kuwait Konkan Elite. May I request Mr. Shalini Yadunath Alva to do the honors? The next best player of throwball team Kuwait Konkan Elite, it goes to Erica D'Souza. The best player throwball team Kuwait Konkan Elite goes to Erica D'Souza. Congratulations, Erica. Thank you, Shalini. The next is the best player of throwball team Kuwait Konkan Iconic. May I request Ms. Veera Priscilla D'Souza to come and do the honors, Ms. Veera. And the winner is the best player throwball team Kuwait Konkan Iconics, Reshma. If Reshma is not available, one of our team members can come. Thank you, Anita. So the best player of throwball team Kuwait Konkan Iconic is Reshma. Thank you, Veera. Thank you, Anita. Next, moving on, may I request that this is the best player of throwball team Kuwait Konkan Star. May I request Mrs. Marietta Prima Pereira to do the honors. The next best player of throwball team Kuwait Konkan Star is Simi. The best player of throwball team Kuwait Konkan Star is Simi. Congratulations, Simi. Thank you, Prima. The best player of throwball team, Marina Girls. May I request the First Lady, Babita Sanashetty, to do the honors. The best player of throwball team, Marina Girls, goes to Kalyani Vani. Anybody from Marina Girls here? Okay, moving on. No players from the Marina Stars here? Okay, moving on. The best player of throwball team, Rising Star. May I now request Mrs. Babita Sanashetty to do the honors. And the winner is Fatima Giwala. The best player of throwball, Rising Star, is Fatima Giwala. Okay, she's not there. Okay, thanks Kajal for accepting the award on behalf of Fatima. Now moving on to the, thanks Babita. Moving on to the Kabaddi best player of the team. The best player of the team for Challengers Bola team. May I request Mr. Dinesh Ram to do the honors. And the best player for the Kabaddi team Challengers Bola goes to Shiva. Anybody from the Challengers Bola team here? No one? Okay, moving on. The best player of Kabaddi team, Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait Team A. Now may I request Mr. Madhav Naik to do the honors. Dinesh, can you please continue doing the honors? Best player Kabaddi team, Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait Team A, goes to Baby Raj. Congratulations, Baby Raj. Next, best player for Kabaddi team, Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait Team B. May I request Anil Brito? Okay. The best player Kabaddi team, may I request Pundarika Kanchan? Thank you, sir. The best player of Kabaddi Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait Team B goes to Avinash. Congratulations, Avinash. So I think Mr. Shiva is back here. May I request Mr. Dinesh Ram to come once again and come and give the best player award for Kabaddi Challengers Bola, Mr. Shiva. Congratulations, Mr. Shiva. Mr. Dinesh Ram can do the honors, please. Our next is the best player of Kabaddi team, Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait Team C. May I request Mr. Srinath Prabhu to do the honors. The best player of Kabaddi team, Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait Team C, goes to Dheeraj. Congratulations, Dheeraj. And thank you, Srinath. Moving on, the best player of Kabaddi team, KA19. May I request Mr. Victor Saldana to do the honors. Best player of Kabaddi team, KA19, Victor Saldana. Okay. May I request Rajesh Cardoza to come do the honors, please. The best player of Kabaddi team, KA19, goes to Nitesh. Nitesh is here. Okay, anybody from the team of KA19? Anybody from the team KA19? Thank you. Next, moving on to the best player Kabaddi team Kaitan Friends. May I request Mr. Vasant Naik to do the honors? Mr. Vasant Naik. For the best player of Kabaddi team, Kaitan Friends, goes to Manish. Thank you, Manish. Moving on, the best player of Kabaddi team, KGF Kudla Gladiator Friends. May I request Mr. Hussein Bawa Nitte to do the honors, sir. The best player of Kabaddi team KGF Kudla Gladiators friends goes to Tyson. Tyson. Anybody from KGF team? Okay, moving on to the next. The best, I request Mr. Hussein Bawa to do the honors once again. The best player of Kabaddi team, Team Baidashri, goes to Karthik. The best player Kabaddi team, Team Baidashri, goes to Karthik. Congratulations, Karthik. Thank you, Hussein. Now, moving on, we are going to go for these awards as Best Performer of the Day Individual. So, the Best Performer Day Individual, the Best Smasher Throw Ball, may I request Mr. Satish Kotian to do the honors, and the Best Smasher Throw Ball. Any guesses? It goes to Anusha from Alpha Team. The Best Smasher Throw Ball Award goes to Anusha from Alpha Team. Congratulations, Anusha. Thank you, Mr. Satish. Moving on to the next award, Best Safe Hand Throw Ball. Best Safe Hand Throw Ball. Any guesses for the best safe hand throw ball? Well, it's won by Merlin from Dragon Queen, and may I request Rajesh Mendon to do the honors, please. The best safe hand throw ball, it goes to Merlin. I request Mr. Rajesh Mendon to do the honors. Moving on, I would really hear a round of applause to all these players today. They really have put up a great show. The best player of tournament throw ball. May I request Mr. Jadiksha Schonborg to do the honors. The best player of the tournament throw ball. It goes to Enika from KK Lights. The best player of the tournament throw ball goes to Enika from Kuwait Konkals Elite. Congratulations, Enika. Now it's very interesting, it's a new thing here. The youngest player. The youngest player award is taken by some very special girl. And to do the honors, I request Manoj Shetty to come forward. Manoj Shetty. The youngest player goes to Mariam Sheikh. The youngest player. Congratulations, Mariam. Thank you, Manoj. Now moving on to the Kabaddi, best raider of the tournament, Kabaddi. May I request Mr. Ramesh Kidur, advisor, to do the honors. Mr. Ramesh Kidur. The best raider of the tournament, Kabaddi, goes to Dheeraj Salian. Mr. Ramesh Kidur will do the honors here. Congratulations, Dheeraj. Thank you, Ramesh Kidur. Moving on to the next, may I request Mr. Suresh Salian to do the honors. Mr. Suresh Salian. Next is the best defender of the tournament, Kabaddi. The best defender of the tournament, Kabaddi, goes to Roshan Lobo. Moving on, May I now request Mr. Shankar Shetty to come and do the honors? It's for the best all-rounder of the tournament, Kabaddi. The best all-rounder of the tournament, Kabaddi, goes to Mr. Karthik. Mr. Karthik. Congratulations, Mr. Karthik. Moving on to the next set of awards is the encouragement trophy. So this goes to the team for encouraging them more. May I now request Mr. Yadunath Alva to do the honors? Mr. Yadunath Alva. The encouragement team for throw ball goes to Rising Star. The encouragement team throw ball goes to Rising Star. Congratulations, Rising Star. Thank you, Yadunath Alva. Now the encouragement trophy for Kabaddi. Now may I request Mr. Harish Bandari to do the honors. The encouragement team Kabaddi goes to Kaitan Friends. Kaitan Friends, they win the Kabaddi encouragement trophy. Thank you, Harish. Gratitude, thanks is just a small word, but it measures a lot. Guess who could know it better to let you all know by our very own Tulu Kota General Secretary, Mr. Roshan Quadras.
Good evening, everyone. Mataregla Namaskara. It is a great honor and privilege to propose a vote of thanks on this TKK memorable sports event. Let me first of all start by giving glory to the Almighty God for blessing us and making today's sports meet a great success. On behalf of Tulu Kota, Kuwait, I would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to our chief guest, Mrs. Noora Al Suwaiti, and other esteemed guests, Huzaifa from Al Mulla Exchange, Prima from Badr Al Sama, and Firoz and Arif from TVS Haidar Group. A special thanks to our main sponsors, Al Mulla Exchange, Badr Al Sama Medical Center, Kane Properties, Oriental Restaurants, TVS Haidar Group, and FK Jewelers. Our sincere thanks to all the respected association presidents, representatives, and members for coming here and supporting this event. Thanks to American International School providing the venue. We would like to extend our sincere gratitude to Badr Al Sama Medical Center for arranging first aid counter, Prashant Ferravo for photography, Rishwan and Marwan and team for broadcasting live on YouTube channel, Anand D'Souza for arranging sound system, Sangeeta Restaurant for the lunch and refreshments. Thanks to referees Mr. Ravi Kumar, Mrs. Lakshmi Devi, Dr. K. Shyam, Mr. Ramesh Kumar, and Mr. Wilson D'Souza. A special thanks to Dr. Preeti Shetty for comparing opening and closing ceremony. Thanks to Sushma Bangera for her encouragement and score announcement during the matches. Thanks to Manoj Shetty for comparing in Tulu. Thanks to all line referees, scorers, volunteers, and timekeepers. Thanks to Suresh Shalyan and his team for this wonderful inaugural ceremony concept and arrangements, and Jagdishwar Shanbog for the coordination. Now it's time to express a sense of gratitude for our dynamic sports secretary, Lionel Mascarenas, for taking the lead in arranging and coordinating the entire event of today. I would like to thank our advisors for their guidance, management and all committee members for their great support in making this event successful. Finally, a big thanks to all the teams, their captains and team members for your participations. The success of this event wouldn't have been possible without your participation. Thanks to you all, spectators and our well-wishers for your continued support. Kindly forgive me if I left unknowingly anyone's name to mention in this my vote of thanks. Thank you all. Mataregla Solmelu. Jai Hind, Jai Tulukota.
Thank you, Roshan. Applaud each one who have contributed towards today's event. Talent wins games, but teamwork and intelligence wins championship. Now time has come, the much awaited to honor our throwball team winners. The winners trophy for the second runners-up is won by KK Iconic. Now may I request Wilson D'Souza, advisor Tulukota, to do the honors. Ladies and gentlemen, winners trophy second runners-up throw ball goes to KK Iconic. May I request the team captain to come and the members to come and collect their team member medals and a trophy. Congratulations, Team Iconic. Team Iconic, don't miss this chance. Please do come. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Team Iconic, a second runners-up throw ball. Congratulations, team. And here they win a trophy. The second runners-up trophy. Thank you, Wilson. Congratulations once again, and thank you, Team Kuwait Konkan Iconic. Moving on to, please put your hands together for a runners-up trophy. And today's runners-up is Team Alpha. May I request Mr. Ramesh Shekhar Bandari to do the honors. Mr. Ramesh Shekhar Bandari do the honors. So the runners-up trophy team is Team Alpha. May I request the captain and the team members to please come and collect the team member cup, a runners-up trophy, and a cash prize. May I request the team captain and the team to please come and collect your trophies for team members, the runner-up trophy winners, and a cash prize. Team Alpha, ladies and gentlemen, please, we need a huge round of applause. Team Alpha are today's runners-up. The throwball tournament, the runners-up are Team Alpha. Congratulations, Team Alpha. Lionel. Number of Firoz. And winner mere kotte. Winner. अच्छा बोल आरिफ लेते हैं
రెఫరెన్స్ ఉండదు పుదరు ఓనర్
टिक दे इसके लेके टिक दे Congratulations Team Alpha. Now I request our guests today, Mr. Arif and Mr. Firoz, to do the next honors, please. And the much awaited time has come. A huge round of applause. Let's welcome our today's throw ball champions for today's event. It's Dragon Queen. Ladies and gentlemen, our today's winners is Dragon Queen. May I request our guests today, Mr. Arif and Mr. Firoz, to do the honors. Mr. Arif will give the team members the cup. Congratulations, Dragon Queen. May I request the team captain to come forward and team members to collect their cups. The team members will collect their cup from Mr. Firoz. May I request Mr. Firoz to do the honors in giving the cup to the winners. May I request the winner's trophy to be presented by Mr. Firoz. The winner's trophy throw ball. Mr. Firoz will do the honors in giving the throw ball trophy. I request Mr. Arif, Mr. Arif to give the championship badge, the championship for throw ball women. May I request Mr. Arif to do the honors? Throw ball champions, ladies and gentlemen, presenting for Dragon Queen. May I request Mr. Arif to do the honors? Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause to the winner team tonight, Tulukota Sports Event 2020, Dragon Queen. They indeed are all queens today. May I request referee Mr. Ramesh and Mr. Sham to come forward. May I request Lionel Mascarenas to do the honors. May I request the referee Mr. Sham and Mr. Ramesh. Thank you, sir, for doing a commendable job today. Thank you so much. Moving on to the Kabaddi winners. The time has come now for the much awaited to honor a Kabaddi team. Put your hands together for the winner's trophy second runners up. The second runners up award goes to Friends Tuluvar Group Team C. Friends Tuluvar Group, may I request Mr. Roshan and Mr. Lionel to do the honors. The second runners-up, Friends Tuluvar Group Team C. They win a team medal and a trophy. May I request Lionel and Roshan to do the honors. Congratulations, Team Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait, Team C, on being the second runners-up. Congratulations, team. Congratulations, team. Now moving on to the next is the Winners' Trophy runners-up. Winners' Trophy runners-up. They win a team member's trophy, a runners-up trophy and a cash prize. May I request Mr. Nakwish Satish Chandra Shetty, advisor, and Mr. Vijay Wilson to do the honors. Satish Shetty. And the winner for runners-up is Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait Team A. Congratulations, Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait Team A, the runners-up trophy of today's Kabaddi tournament. Each member wins a team trophy and a runner's trophy and a cash prize. Congratulations, team. Congratulations, Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait Team A. Our today's Tulukota Sports Event Kabaddi 2022 runners-up. Thank you, Friends Tuluvar Group Kuwait Team A. Now a huge round of applause. Let's welcome our Kabaddi champions of today's sports event. The Kabaddi Champion Trophy goes to Team Baidashri. Ladies and gentlemen, give a huge round of applause to them. Team Baidashri. Now I make request President Sanat Kumar Shetty, our guest Mr. Arif, and Mr. Sudhakar Shetty, advisor, to do the honors. Our today's winner's trophy goes to the champions, goes to Team Baidashri. the team members win a trophy, individual trophy, the winner's trophy, a cash prize, and a champion's badge. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting forth our today's Kabaddi winners, team Baidashri Kuwait. May I request Sudhakar Anna to do the honors. Now the time for the trophy. The winner's trophy to Team Baidashri. May I request Mr. Arif and Sudhakar Shetty to do the honors, please. Mr. Arif and Mr. Sudhakar Shetty to do the honors to felicitate the winners, Team Baidashri. A huge round of applause to them. Now they win a champion's badge too. May I request Sanat Shetty to do the honors. Sanat, please give them the champions. The champions of today, Tulu Kota Kuwait 2022, the Kabaddi tournament winners, Team Baidashri. Congratulations to all the winners. In the end, I would like to address those participants who, even though have not won any of the award, but still put up a great show with a spirit of oneness and true sportsmanship. Hoping all had a fabulous time and memories built here. Looking forward to such an event in near future. It's goodbye for now. To meet again soon. Thank you. Good night.